What the heck?
Fastest lap for Gutierrez, 32.0. That's a new fastest lap for Enrique, 31.3. The leader has just done a 32.2. The leader's just done a 31.2. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. New fastest lap for Gaia, 31.1. There's traffic behind. That puts you 0.2 off the pace. Your lap time was at 31.3. Got a car low. Fastest lap for Gaia, 31 point. Inside's clear. You're now 0.4 off the pace. The leader has just done a 31.0. You've just done a 31.5. You're on car high. Clear high. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. The leader has just done a 31.0.
Can I not even get on the track, bro?
You're now 0.4 off the leader's pace. The pit exit's clear.
Alright, alright. For my live stream here at Twitch TV.
a car, Infinity car. Long race, hopefully good race. Take a long. Got my chat inside my VR. So, my microphone sounded a little bit far away there. That's a little better. Alrighty.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Yeah, just don't pay attention. Just hold through someone.
Is that gonna help me be faster?
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Bobby, is he racing?
But you caught me right in the middle of my qual lap.
That lap was a 31.0.
Yep, I'm racing.
I'm sorry, Bobby. I know it can be frustrating when someone does that. Oh! I didn't yell. Did I yell?
No. It's just that I wanted to catch you before you said more stuff. Because you usually gotta cue in, because otherwise they'll be like, Bobby Harmon, are you here? Hello? So I gotta say something.
Oh.
I still gotta take my hand off the wheel to, well, not really. I gotta, move my thumb over. I'm good. I qualified.
Steady running.
Well, I'll tell you this, I did not like Scott's. I heard like
Scott Austin said?
yeah, he was praising how good it was, and
Which one are you running it? I liked
ran it, and
all right.
it fell apart on me after 20 laps.
Yeah, it does that.
It just fell apart. I ran the
Scotty's?
no, not Scotty's. Scotty's didn't work well for me either. But the pay to win and the other one, the other one's the one I'm running.
ECI, whatever it is?
The starts with an R. Ryko.
Oh.
Yeah.
Scott ran bad for me.
Well, I ran the Ryko one against a high strength, or no, I ran Scott's against high strength of field. It fell apart. So I ran the Ryko set in like a mock race in my own server. Ran 45 laps, and I was running the same, if not slightly better lap times than the leader of the high strength of field race that I ran. So, yeah.
As long as you run, did it stay together longer?
Yeah, I ran it just as hard too, just like I was pretending like I was racing people, and I didn't mess around.
You ran against? You say you ran against AIs?
No, but I made some pretend moves on the track, and I was, I was moving around a little bit just to make sure that I was, I dove it in a couple laps in the beginning. I ran it hard, and I still was faster with that set on the long run. Just as fast as the leaders of the race that I ran previously, so I don't know. Yeah, both of them kind of fell apart. Stevens lasted a little longer. It still fell apart later.
I didn't like the way it comes off of 4. That's I didn't like it. I mean, don't you lose from me off 4. I ran Scott with his 8. Did you run it steering ratio at 8?
Oh yeah, it's. I tried it at 12 and 8, and it fell apart both times. I tried it at 8 because I'm like, oh, it's supposed to be good, and I did terrible in the race. So the first part of that practice, I tried running his at 8 steering ratio because I heard that you ran it at 8 steering ratio, and it still fell apart on me.
Yeah, after 20 some laps, it starts going down. Yeah.
Yeah.
So does everybody else's.
I thought that was like the secret, but it wasn't.
Everybody else is falling off around 20 some laps too. The idea is just if you can keep your tires on you a little bit longer. And oh, Scotty, he's doing real good. He's top 4, top 7 all the time. Today he went and raced and he forgot to put fuel in his car. He went down a lap. He always has those marked off, he says, automatically. He didn't mark the tires and the gas. He got tires, but he didn't get no gas.
Austin or Stevens?
Scotty. Yeah, Scotty. Stevens.
Good luck, everybody.
He's been doing real good. He forgot to put gas in it, so he got some points on that one. But he's been getting 30-some points a shot, though.
Nice. I lost 100.
On here in Kentucky?
Yep. I got wrecked out the first race, and the second race I ran Scott's setup, and I just finished like really poorly. I finished like 18th or something like that.
You have 4 additional sets of tires for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
Leader lapped me last lap.
Yeah, it happened to be two that way too.
90 laps. The track temp is 40. The air temp is 30 Celsius.
I like being lapped.
Yeah, I mean, I did good with this, with the Ryko set.
Y'all copy?
The race before, I just got wrecked out, so I'm like, oh, let me try Scott's set, see if it's any good.
Thank you, sir.
I should have, I don't know. I should have known better, because I've never been able to run Scott's setup, ever. It's always done the same thing to me. And it's something in his steering ratio and his steering wheel. It's the way he's running it. I'm not saying it's not fast for him. I'm sure it's
one lap to green.
It's fast for
You're
him.
on the outside this time.
Well, I'm running his. I'm falling off, and he's still carrying on.
Yeah, I mean that's fast for him, and that's good for him. I mean, he probably can't run any other set. That's just how his steering wheel and whatnot works.
Yeah, we got Talladega next week.
I'm going green here.
I'm watching right behind you.
Oh, you are?
Watching you. I'm not right physically, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And my fault, fella. What's up, Rob?
This will see.
Get ready, going
Tell me
green.
if my practice times are equal to my race time.
That's good to know. I haven't done one
Race
here
car
yet.
is off.
We'll give it a go.
The guy in
Green,
front of me
green.
went down a little bit, blocked my view.
Carlo.
Inside. Still there
Clear
at the
low.
bottom. Clear.
Go down now.
Are you caught up? It seems like you're second lead.
I will. Oh, it's going to be a second late. The guy behind you is lost. Main thing is you cannot race so hard going into turn 3.
What's that?
They not racing so hard going into turn 3.
35.811.
Kind of save your tires there. In other words, slow down and put a brake on there.
Schmidt is now in the lead. The leader has just done a 31.5. That lap was a 31.6. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 31.6.
.605.
Okay, Bobby, your water temperature's creeping up.
.695.
The fuel window opens on lap 32. It will end on lap 54. Outside. Clear outside.
Is clear.
Car high.
outside.
He's still there.
Can you chill out?
He's still there.
Stay low.
I feel like you're all over the place.
Still there.
31.8.
Hold your line.
8. Stay
If you
low.
want to go, go.
Still there. Clear high.
Outside is clear.
Car outside. Stay
Stay low.
low.
There is a car on the high side.
He's still there. Clear
Clear
outside.
up top. .089. .94. 31.954. .037.
Schmidt is now leading.
Howard's been racing today. He got put down a lap. Finished 18th or something like that.
Who did?
Mike. Mikey.
32.083.
Yeah, Bowser, 82.1.
Swing a thing.
Good consistency. Keep him coming.
Oh, he thinks he doesn't have to practice. He doesn't practice the track. He was podcasting. He was broadcasting it, streaming it or whatever.
Last lap was at 32.2.
Was he broadcasting it, you said?
Yeah. Bad. I was in the race. That's what Scott didn't put no gas in his car, so he got put down last. So he was looking at a 4th place finish. Got him. Car number 18 or something like that.
Wow.
Or 12 or something. He had a good number.
32.145.
How your races been?
Oh, I haven't been 4 or 8. I think I gained 20 on that last one with Scott. The gas. Gained 20. That's the most. About 100 something championship points.
Where you been finishing?
Oh, probably 12.
And I freaking hate turn
32.31.
I finished where I finished with the AIs 11 or 12. Tires will fall off pretty quick. It's a 20 lap run and it falls off pretty quickly. Trying to learn how to drive with the 8. Not to turn my wheel so much. It's easy on the pedals, but I'm not learning it.
I love turn 4. It's the turn that nobody knows how to drive.
Yeah.
That would be
Track
me.
is tricky.
32.33.
Your last lap time was at 32.3.
You need a finesse.
Montgomery
this track
is leading the
every
race.
lap.
Yeah, Oh, next week it's anybody's race next week in Talladega. Oh, you don't lose the draft.
This
You got
guy's
a chance
gonna
to
get in
win.
my way. I can see it.
He hasn't been holding anybody back when
He's
they got
gonna.
past him.
32.437.
That lap was at 32.4.
He raced me, didn't let me by.
Really? I thought he left. Well, you got to get a run. I
Yeah,
guess.
I got up next to him like the second.
Oh, really?
lap, remember?
I didn't catch it. Can't count that. Everybody let you go this time.
He's diving in 3 and 4,
And then he
trying to
stuck
stay in
coming
front
off.
of me. It's alright, I'll let him dive it in 3 and 4.
It's not gonna last too much longer.
32.535.
That lap was at 32.5.
Get close to 20 laps up the run. You're free.
He's gonna burn his tires off doing that.
They both split up that time. You can
The
almost,
yellow flag is out.
Oh, you got
Line
it,
up
dude.
single file.
You don't-
Closed. Pit road is
3 and
closed.
4, if you can get a straight shot coming off a 3 right to the wall, that's the best angle you can get. If you get that.
How in the fuck did you hit me, dude? Shit. I was following another car and I couldn't see you.
Well, I guess both of y'all were blind, and I guess, I don't know.
Pit road's open.
Yeah, I was in right behind him and he jumped to the left at the last second. You were right in front of me.
Catcher, 15 car.
The leader, Montgomery, is pitting. Your engine temperatures are looking better now. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Pit box in, 10.
Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Is he blaming the other guy because his car got loose and he couldn't control it?
I don't know. I didn't see it, so.
I didn't see it either, but
All clear, punch it.
looks like you got ahead of him this time. You got Gannon coming.
They want you in single file. Pasta, 32 car.
So what's the deal with turn 4? Do you guys back it up, kind of cut in and take it straight off the corner towards the wall and then hook it left?
That's about right.
Yeah, it's about right, but you gotta practice.
Like, I think I know how to do it. It's just when I try to put it to do it, it ain't. I don't know. You guys just drive. I can get turn 1 and 2 good. I cannot get turn 4. I'm trying to figure it out.
You gotta.
Can't pick up the throttle too early. You burn up your tires and you just plow.
Yeah, that's the key right there. What Brandon said. You can't pick it up too early. You gotta hold it longer than you think.
Yeah, you really got to back the corner up, use some brake, slow the car down, just let it roll, and then pick up the throttle, gradually pick up the throttle if you want to save your tires.
Pasta, 32 car.
Roger. Thanks, Belt.
They're like widen out the exits too. You can't like keep wrapping the yellow line all the way around.
Yeah, I see you guys like trying to start going straight off the corner towards that wall and then kind of hooking it left, carry all the momentum.
Yeah, otherwise you come to a complete stop, it feels like. Especially on one.
Yeah, maybe because it's the RPMs too, they feel bogged down, but yeah, I totally understand. Appreciate that, guys.
And just so you know, the fast line is about a half to a full car width off the bottom.
Yeah, I loosened my car up just a little bit.
I'm
too, to see if I
broadcasting
can
on Twitch.
Give a little
tonight.
bit more feel in the right rear tire.
You're broadcasting now?
Yep. You have Twitch?
No, not on this computer. No.
Oh, it's a website.
No, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Don't have it on this one.
Once
Oh,
to
you don't have
go,
the
next
websites
time
on
by,
that- on
you'll be
that
lining
video.
up on the
I remember when the
inside.
next
1
gen
minute,
finally switched over to the high
36.258.
horsepower package.
You just
we
do
came
like
to
the
this track,
simulator
man,
on
it was a
that
nightmare.
computer?
Huh?
You do like simulator only on
Oh,
the
you got
computer?
no grip here coming. As soon as you hit the gas, it wants to come around though.
You don't pull up websites or anything? Is that what you're
Oh yeah,
saying?
that
Yeah,
car
no.
was crazy to drive here.
Yeah, I hope they fixed it since the last time I came here.
Trying to get Matt Busa and Malik Ray on our podcast. Matt said he was too busy this weekend. I said, well, got a chance and not too busy. Give it an
We're
hour.
kind of very
Yeah,
good
Malik Ray
variety of
hadn't
tracks.
responded
Yeah,
yet
I hear
on my
you.
letter.
Hopefully when we come back here, it's a lot better for sure.
What, you wrote them?
Yeah, but on
We both had
Iracing
plenty of
message.
time to figure it out, you know.
Matt responded that night. Malik hadn't responded. I know him personally, so I figured Malik would say something. But
You said you know Malik personally?
yeah. Oh, we were on TeamSpeak or something.
Get
together.
ready, going green.
Him and Jody Lopez.
Pace car is off. Green, green, green. 1 minute 29.426.
What's happening there, Jack?
33.041.
Hey, Ricky, how's it going? Oh, great, brother. Having a good weekend. How about yourself? Yeah. No wood today. About Easter Friday, isn't it? Hell yeah.
Car in front's lap time is at 31.4, and last lap was at 31.6. That's your fastest lap. The leader has just done a 31.3.
31.586.
Lap time was 31.5.
17 is wrong. Any little bit of damage on this car just slows the hell of it down, but it's not tap the wall. You know that.
Wow, that was off on a wall tab.
31.692.
The lap time was 31.7.
He's probably gonna get swallowed up now.
Yeah, probably will. He hit it kind of hard. There wasn't no really tap on that, just to smack the hell out of it.
31.7.
Just done a 31.7.
Weirdo's waking.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Not sure what the pit strategy is now. So we had
When
a
you
caution.
go, when was that?
Just done a 31.9.
just watch the leader.
Sit with the leader.
Yeah, that's who you're racing against anyway. That two cars in front of you.
You got that thing hooked up off the floor.
.981. .088.
The guy in front is Parks.
And it's 17, and he's back 12 right now.
What happened to the 7 in front of me? He just lost his spot.
I think he was always in front of you.
Oh, no, he was in front of the car in front
Yeah,
of him.
but that's a long run. I mean, he was always
2.209.
in front of you.
He's backing up. Jeez.
I don't know. Maybe you burn them up trying to keep up with those guys.
That lap was at 32.2.
He might have made a bad pit adjustment.
Yeah, I'm thinking he burned his stuff up trying to keep up. I don't know him. I haven't seen him race. I don't know who he is.
Sounds like a good guy. He's giving advice on how to turn 3 and 4.
No, I just haven't race.
32.318.
I think he's trying to keep up and just overrode him sometimes. Or he went in save mode, I don't know.
No, there's no way you're making it to that.
No, saving his tires for a little longer.
32.322.
He just got loose there.
.662.
He's gonna get his nose. He's gonna trying.
He's gonna burn him up even more trying to stay in front of me.
Looks like he's just trying to keep
Pit window open.
keep your nose ahead of him just a little bit. It's like gonna hit you a while ago. In that area there. Keep it.
Car high.
Outside.
Hold your line.
There is a car on the high side.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there. Still
Still
there.
there. Hold your line.
Alongside you now.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Coming down.
Keep low.
Okay.
Hold your line. Still there. You've just done a 32.8. Clear high.
Clear outside if you want it.
You sense how close they are on the side of you with the VR?
Thank you, Brent. What'd you say?
Can you sense how close they are with the VR on the side of your car?
Oh yeah, I can hear them. I can see them out of my peripheral.
32.809.
That lap was at 32.8.
Brandon Smith been doing pretty good here. Leader.
32.7.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap time was 32.7.
Maybe that's the Brandon that was giving advice earlier.
I think it was the guy behind you.
I just overdove 3 and 4 that time.
Let's criticize Brian Stewart about giving up what spot.
32.8.
Lap time was at 32.9.
Slow guard down low.
Guys,
Go hard.
up. How everything's out of lap 60. Still feeling pretty good?
32.847.
Yeah, it feels pretty good so far.
It's like you're catching them.
Yeah, I don't feel like it.
32.9.
That was at 33.0.
Coming up on halfway here. 32.9.
We're at the halfway point. Should be about 31. Laps of fuel left. That was 32.9. Okay, Bobby. That's good consistency. Keep it up. The lap time was at 33.0.
I think I'm under driving 3 and 4.
Yeah, you probably are.
.981.
He's getting a little bit of draft off of Mikey too. Mike Bruno. messed up on that corner.
Your lap time was 33.0.
Staying like a 1.5 behind him.
.026.
I think if he stays up that high coming off of 3 and 4 like he is with Mikey, I think he's going to tap the wall.
33.
The lap time was at 33.0. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
.032.
Thank you very much.
33.063. .087.
Slowly gaining on him.
.053. .075.
A lap down already.
Slow car down low.
Did it?
Go 4 more laps. Montgomery just did.
Who's bidding? What position?
33.178. You're in 4th position.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
2 people pitted. Montgomery. Unless you want to go now or the next one. Both of them pitted. Okay, pit the next time.
.229. Nice and smooth, you're running second.
Pit this time. I'm sure they do it left.
The leader,
leader's
Schmidt,
pitting
is
now.
pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Okay, Bobby, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
Pit box in 10,
Box in 5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Pitting in. 19 car pitting in. 19, going off.
We're
leader,
done. Get
Martin,
going.
is pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
Car outside.
Still there. Hold your line.
You're clear outside. Your engine temperatures are looking better now.
25.
1 minute 5.849.
Okay, Bobby, you need to pass Enrique to put us in the lucky dog position.
31.644.
Stay high,
Car high.
Stay
Clear high. You want to watch your water temperature. It's looking a little high.
Thank you.
That was bad. Good thing he listened to you.
.061. You're in the top 10.
Car outside. Hold your line.
There is a car on the high side.
Yeah, it's not me.
Still there.
Still there. Hold your line.
Clear high.
Clear. .105.
You've just done a 31.8.
Leader hadn't pitted yet. No, the leader hadn't pitted yet.
.716.
Your last lap time was at 31.7. Car outside.
Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Clear high.
Outside. Clear. .987. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed. So catch start 12, car.
Wow. That worked out for you, 6.
Pass the pace car. Catch start 12, car. Pit road is now open.
The leader, Gutierrez, is pitting. Watch your speed, you've got loads of fuel.
Pit box in 10.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
This is officially my worst track.
Okay, punch it. Be mindful, you only have one set of tyres remaining. They want you in single file. Catch start 12, car. Catch start 12, car. Passer 15, car.
Well, ain't no reason to save now, is there?
For me there is. I still gotta run the same line. I can't run any different line or faster line.
They too. They're the same way. They're in the same boat. They can probably vary a lane up or something like that. That's probably all they're going to do. But if you push them a little bit, some of the other guys in front of you, if they push them a little bit, they might run up a little bit. And get...
Yeah. I'm just gonna run my line and let other people either burn their tires up or mess up. We still have 20 laps. I mean, that's enough time to burn your tires up.
Yeah.
You can burn your tires up in 5.
Yeah, you can.
Push it too hard.
Trying to qual out as hard as you can, yeah. Hoping that's what's going to happen with a couple 3 cars in front of you.
How did oh they just got up there because they stayed out, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're in 10th place.
Because I was like 8th place.
Yeah, you lost a couple of positions on that pit stop.
Yeah, I was 8th when I came out.
I think
One lap to green. Line up on the outside.
You
Or
were 8.
before the caution, anyway. I think.
Surely,
that was
surely,
it.
surely they didn't get 2 tires.
All tires first row.
1
Yep, Brandon
minute
just said old tires versus new.
33.906.
I can't.
Plus, I think there's a couple guys that stayed out. You said the leader stayed out. Somebody else stayed out, right?
I think Brandon Park. Well, he was out. He pitted. He had to pit that time around.
Or I mean, before the caution, you said someone had stayed out. And,
No, only one guy. One guy did, and it paid off for him.
oh, it was only one.
Yeah.
Okay. So I should at least pass him.
And new tires now.
Yeah, but I
I
mean,
think the guys in front of you got 2 tires.
Check it up on backstretch.
The guy in
that-
front of you is holding back for some reason.
is it? I can't see in front of him. Okay.
Okay, he caught up. He caught up.
14, what lane is it?
Get ready, going green.
I'm sorry.
Get ready.
What lane is it telling me?
The pace car is in.
Inside.
Green, green, green.
Said inside behind 15.
1 minute 20.083.
Cool, thanks. Wasn't sure if it did that. Made everybody have to go to the end of the longest line and wait.
What are you doing, Nick?
Yeah, that was scary.
Car high.
Outside.
Schmidt is now in the lead.
Still there. Still there.
Car outside. He's still there. Clear
Clear
outside.
up top.
From the outside, gotta lose. Keep on going, boy. Keep on going.
32.514.
Okay,
Bag in
Bobby.
front of
Next
you.
car is Gutierrez.
That's in it.
That's the new fastest lap for Montgomery, 91.2. Car
Car
high.
outside.
You're clear outside.
Clear.
You're on car high.
Outside. You're on the bottom.
Still there.
Right, that's
Outside.
Clear
Too
outside.
wide.
Car
Clear
outside.
up top. Still
Still
there.
there. Still there.
Keep low.
Hold your line. Still there.
Go low.
I want to watch you clear high.
Clear outside. 31.997.
That lap time was 32.0.
Car
Outside.
outside. Still
Still
there.
there.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there. Hold your line.
Still there. Hold your
Stay
line.
low. There is a car on the high side.
Clear high.
Clear up top. .181.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car
Clear.
inside.
Car inside. You're up top, 3 wide.
Come on,
Right
just
still
side,
there.
2 wide. You're up top, 3 wide.
Hold
Right
your line.
side, 2 wide. Still there.
Still there.
inside.
I figured you're gonna do that, cut
Still
down like
there.
that.
Stay high. 32.83.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there. Clear low.
Clear.
I think I bought crap my pants on that one.
Got car high. Clear
Clear
high.
up top. 9, 6, 5.
Wreck on the front, Chris. Wreck on the front.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed.
I think you go ahead and get tired.
I'm sorry, guys, getting long.
Catcher, 9, car.
Go.
What do you think? Get tires and go?
How many cars are
The
behind me?
pit road is now open.
No.
9. What's the leader gonna do?
I'm on 24. I need you up here so I can pit, please.
Your engine temperatures are okay. All clear on engine temperatures. The leader,
Leaders are
Montgomery,
pitting.
is
The
pitting.
leaders are pitting. Leaders are pitting. 2 car. No!
We touch?
I thought you were gonna stay out on that
Yeah,
one.
you plowed into me.
Catcher, 13, car.
Yeah.
Great job, 10 to go. Car, 19, got the lucky dog, let them past on the outside. Letter, 19, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
I think you're the last car that out.
And that crash was so
there's
slow
one
developing,
behind
and I
me.
thought I was going to get through it, and then someone just came back down across the track at the last second. I don't know. I could.
You pit. Get some practice. Let's join the leaders winning. Okay. Hopefully they'll wreck behind you because they're probably they're going to go for it.
I got hit with an unsafe pit exit recovering from that crash.
You're going to have a couple of cars that stayed out.
Pit road is closed right now.
Quite a few that stayed out with you, isn't it? Am I reading?
I think I might be the last one now.
I think you are.
Yeah, but that Mike guy, I think he pit for some reason on the second lap. I don't know why you would second guess yourself like that. Like if you
have made a choice, make a choice, right?
Yeah, you're just putting yourself in a worse scenario.
You better have elbows up on this one. Figure that Brandon guy who hit you was going to do that anyway, because that's how he's been doing his lines, cutting down in front of your nose. You were there.
Yeah, I was there. I don't. Obviously, I was there because he hit me and he came down. I showed him my nose like a half a straightaway before that, so he knew I was underneath him. I got the too wide, so I knew that we were too wide, so he had to have gotten it also, unless his crew.
One to go. Next time by 1 minute 35.492. You'll be lining up on the inside.
And I also got dinged with a 30-second stop and go for passing under yellow when the 25 car took Didn't even catch it back up to me in 2 laps. I hate the way this thing works sometimes. And Ricky Williams, I'm not blaming that on you. It's just a really game sim, whatever you want to call it. Screwed me on that one.
Well, he's got a foot brake. You use it. Let the guy catch up to you. You know. The guy's bleeding. He's been diving in hard on, you know, in turn 3. He's been diving in hard in turn 1 too. So ready.
Get ready, going green.
I'll say I'll be leaving as soon as possible.
The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green. Back in 3rd. Keep hustling. 1 minute, 27.8.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
In the middle, 3 wide.
Middle.
Hold your line.
Middle.
Still there.
Middle.
Hold your line.
Middle.
Still there.
Middle.
Clear out
Clear
wide,
middle.
2 wide. Stay high
Inside.
with the car on the low side. You're up top, 3 wide.
Clear all round.
2 wide. Clear
Inside.
Inside.
You're still
Still
there.
there, bottom.
Hold your line.
Still there, inside.
Hold your line. Clearance. Car down
car
low.
inside. 32.67.
Still there.
Still there, hold your line.
Still there. Clear inside. Car low.
Inside. Still there, hold your line.
You're still there. Clear low.
Up it, Joe.
Car inside. Still there.
Inside.
Still there.
Still there.
He's still there. Montgomery is now leading. The fastest lap for
51.7.
Montgomery. 31.1.
5 laps to go.
Still there. Still there.
High.
Inside's clear.
Behind you.
Dude, what the fuck is your problem?
Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed
Make your
right now.
bed this time. Let's
Good
stay
job,
out now.
Brendan. And then everything else that transpired afterwards.
Yeah, that was shitty.
I know, it's just frustrating. It's at the end of the race, and mine's not been going well. Now it just got worse.
Yeah, I hear you.
Pit road is now open.
Shit.
How many cars are on the lead lap?
19. 20 on the way around. Surely you're not going to go in, are you? You for another green white check?
Bobby, I'm sorry about turn 1, but man, I didn't think I was given like
Car
any room.
21 got the lucky dog.
No,
Let
that's
them past on the outside.
He was talking to you.
Hey, I had no issue with turn 1. I don't know if it was somebody else.
It might have been somebody with another 8 on the car. I'm not sure.
It was you.
My
It was up front. Just like we got taken 3 wide, and I got pinned like all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, you were stuck in the middle, Bobby. You couldn't do anything about it.
yeah. Oh, my spotter said it was me. I honestly I didn't have any issue with it. It was racing. I got stuck 3 wide in the middle.
Well, that was fun racing with you, Dustin. My race went to crap in the middle quick.
I don't know if he came up a little bit, you came down, well, the two there, but like I said, you were stuck in the middle the whole way. There's nothing you could do. Back off, you would have probably got taken out from the back. I don't know.
Hey, Bob,
The race has been extended so we can have a green, white ticket finish. Pit road is closed right now.
Have Mike chill out. Have Mike chill out with the videos in Discord.
Yeah, I'll let him know. I was thinking the same thing. I'll talk to him.
I just think it's funny. He's really promoting the Area 51.
I mean, if anything, he should promote himself, not Area 51. I mean, he's a good broadcaster, but I mean, we don't have nothing for a team. So.
We're gonna be broadcasting Monday night race, though. I think the only thing he needs to broadcast is promote it myself is
he's a professional wrestler broadcaster.
I think Sunday night.
Yeah, I remember him posting one of his videos in the Discord too.
I like our podcast in the Monday night broadcast. That'd be it.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. He posts a lot. Like every time I go in their Discord, there's like the last 4 posts I see are from him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty much every time.
Is that the one in Nuno's Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's kind of, I mean, he's getting free advertisement, and you know, that's, in a way, it's kind of spam, you know, but he's getting views. He's kind of stealing advertising viewers from him. He should just, if he's worried about it, he should ask Mike to pay him. But Mike might even pay him a small fee for it.
Bruno's Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happens in the real world. Advertising, you can go on people's blogs and they'll advertise for you for a fee to their audience.
Get ready, going green.
Get ready. Get ready.
The pace car is in.
That's gonna go.
Green flag, green flag.
Push. We can catch this car.
2 more, let's go. 1 minute 29.341. White flag, 1 more lap to go. 32.7.
White flag, 1 more to go. That last lap was at 32.8. Car low. Clear inside. Car low. Still
Stay
there.
high with the car on the low side.
He's still there.
Still there at the bottom.
Hold your line. Inside's clear.
Good win. Sorry about that contact.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Nice finish, Josh.
Great job. You did really well.
Good win, man. Good race, guys.
You're good, Brandon. I knew you were going to try and play a game, like trying to stay out or whatever, so I was just, filling the hole. Maybe we could trap you out there, and you didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I had no idea you were that close.
Hey, Parks, what happened in turn 3 and 4? Brandon Parks.
As he crossed over, I forget what car, Brandon Evans, I think.
Yeah, I was underneath you going into 3, and I came down on me. I don't know if you thought you were clear or not.
Yeah, it was just a mistake, man. I mean, I saw some guys get loose, and one car crossed over in front of me, and we just kind of touched, and then I bumped him. Mistake. Didn't mean to.
No, he don't know which one you're talking about.
I was underneath you in 3 and 4, and you came down on me. I think you were talking about somebody else.
Yeah, I think what happened was a guy, came down real quick on me, so I turned down, and I think I got into you or something happened. I haven't looked at the replay yet.
You were running the wall going in the 3 and 4, and I was underneath you. It's all good.
Yeah, Bobby, I'm sorry about that restart. I should have probably given you more room on the exit, but we were really tight, but the way it looks, we should have all 3 wrecked right there with how it grabbed my car, so I'm glad we didn't.
What lap was that, Joshua? I want to look at that.
84. Yeah, we came off of that real tight 3 wide, and yeah, I was tight on the exit, and our cars like hooked together.
Just had good distance.
Oh yeah, I was holding my breath that whole turn.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if Mike was coming off there with the run to be clear or what, but I should have probably checked up a little bit more than I did on the exit.
We made it. See y'all next race. Go win, Dustin.
I'm done for tonight, Bobby. Catch you tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Definitely should have finished better.
I think you should have went in with the leaders, is what I think.
I don't know. I mean, it could have went the other way too. It could have got caught up in the back and trying to work my way up to the front.
Well, the leaders were right behind you, so you wouldn't have lost any but 2 positions.
Yeah.
But what you needed was more people to stay out.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's true. It worked out. That's all I care about.
Well, you finished 10th, didn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, at least I didn't wreck out, and I didn't finish way in the back, like 18th or anything like that.
Yeah. You didn't do a Mikey.
I mean, I'll take 10th for staying out. I'm sure other cars behind me stayed out or pit, and they ended up behind me.
Yeah, the other two. Yeah, the other two.
It just sucks. The caution. Well.
I don't think this Park knew exactly what you were talking about because he didn't have anybody that he was worried about in front of him when he cut your nose off like he did. He was just running that same.
He said somebody was outside of him, and he saw him get.
There wasn't.
I was just checking out that
nobody.
The last 2 laps. It was
he was running that same line.
Yeah, it was pretty cool racing there.
Came down all the way down. Some reason why they think they got to come down and scoot down there and then come back up.
I didn't know if we were going to 3 wide or not. I thought I overdrove the entry a little bit.
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, I was just looking at the time. So,
I think the better decision
you
would
were
have been
1.839 seconds behind the leader. I was
Yeah,
1.865.
like I said, if more people pitted with stayed out, it would have been a different outcome.
Yeah.
Well, then again,
Appreciate
it
your
could
racing
have
us
worked the
clean
same
as
way.
well. So.
More people stayed out. That probably would have still been another caution.
Yeah, that's definitely.
You know what else didn't help me? Is my restart. I had a bad restart. Like the leader just got away, and the guy behind me caught me by turn 2.
I thought that guy was leader was getting ready to go, and that's when I said go, and he didn't. And on that one start with all you three staying out, the leader went like a little sooner than I thought. A little bit later than I thought he was going to. I wouldn't have waited too long. I would have took off right away like he did. Get away from you guys as quick as possible.
Yeah, that was a bad restart for me, and that's another reason why I ended up where I was. That's probably why we were 3 wide too, because
3 wide, yeah, because you left that bottom open, and the 4 took the bottom, the guy on the outside, so you were stuck right there. Some people would have backed off and let those 2 scoot up behind you, but if you'd done that, I think you would have got taken out, or you got more cars past you on the inside.
Oh yeah, that would have trained me. They wouldn't have just passed me. Everybody's full throttle at that point.
Yep.
I would have lost more than 2.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for watching. Appreciate the help.
I'll watch anytime. I just can't drive this track very well.
Let me see
Next week.
Let me see what I lost.
How'd you do? Yeah. Next week is Talladega, so I'm not going to race too much of those either. Yeah.
What? I gained 19? I don't deserve it.
Yeah, good deal. Number 8 car and finished 10th and got 19 points. That's not bad at all.
I lost 0.06 safety.
Oh. The drive will say better.
What's the maximum safety again?
499.
Okay. I'm at a 483.
499 is high as they go because I don't know I don't know how they never quit counting, but 499 is all they show.
Then I have another category like A+.
What, for the higher I rating? Safety rating?
Yeah. B, A, and then the A+.
For safety?
No, the I rating category.
Follow. I don't.
The A+ class. A+ class is better than the A.
What would the A+ class be?
That's the A+ class. That's the elite. Like
but what number? What number would that be? Would that be 4,000 and up? Would be the A+. Is that what you're saying?
No, that'd have to be the 5,000. I'd say you'd have to be a 5,000 or more for A+.
Yeah. No, I can't get. I'm at 3480. I still haven't lost my 150 points when my computer would give me issues. Still.
Wait, how much are you?
3480.
Oh, that's not bad. I thought you were lower than that.
No.
Where's Scotty at now? Is he moving up?
Scott is at 3,000.
Okay. Better than the 220.
Well, he was at 28. He had some bad races. I guess Richmond got him pretty bad. I like Scotty and all, but sometimes he's not doing it this week. That's a good thing. But he's not pushing his car. Like he usually puts it in bad spots or something like that, or past somebody, or because
I noticed that.
I'm passing you. You should let me go. But he's taking his time on this track and getting around the guys.
And this is a tough track too. So for him to be good at this track, that's
Yeah, it's awesome. He's doing awesome. He's getting 30 points a race at least.
That's definitely saying stuff.
Yeah. He's running his set, and he likes it. So it's a little loose for me coming off of 4, no matter what I do. I'll race another one tomorrow, but next week I'll probably be 2 and done. Depends on how the races go to Talladega, you know. Then we got Dover, which is a good track too. We got some real good tracks coming up.
Wait, what's next week?
Talladega. And I think it's Dover after that. Talladega, I probably just going to do 2 and done. It depends on how my race goes.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to Talladega, no.
I like Talladega better than I like Daytona. There's a little bit more room, but I don't like being on the outside. If you are on the outside you got a good chance of making a lot of spots up. But only bad thing about being on the outside, there's no place where you can go.
We'll have to get together and make sure we. Oh wait, you're at 34. You said.
Yeah.
We might be in the same split.
We're gonna race the first race. We're gonna broadcast the first race Monday night.
Yeah, the first race we most likely won't be. It's such a huge field.
But we broadcast that one. We broadcast that one live.
You're gonna broadcast it. You're not gonna race it.
Not the first race, not the 7 o'clock or whatever time it is for you guys. No.
Well,
we broadcast that first one.
That's the money race, though.
We raced the second one, but there'd be still people on the second one. But we broadcast the first race because that's where all the top guys are at. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna broadcast the top guys?
Yeah, top guys.
Split. Okay.
Yeah, top. We don't do but the top split, and the worst one so far was Martinsville. I heard Richmond was pretty bad. I didn't watch that one, but I heard Richmond was pretty bad on Monday night.
Yeah. I don't think I raced Richmond. No, I didn't.
I thought I had a good decent. I was doing good in Richmond. I was making points in Richmond, staying out of accidents, and only way you can get around Richmond is stay down low on the corners, pass them in the inside, because everybody was drifting up. Everybody was drifting up.
1 and 2 or 3 and 4?
Both.
Yeah, I can see a lot of people miss 3 and 4.
Yeah, and a lot of them overshoot overdrive 1 and 2, and they're all drifting up. And sometimes I was stuck 3 wide, and I was in the bottom and just held that yellow light around the corner. Okay, I'll just stay down here. I should be fine.
Yeah.
Yellow's out. Oh, good.
Yeah, that bottom line will hook you though if you're on it too much coming out of 2.
I was taking it easy. I was holding my line down there, and I didn't feel like it got loose or anything. I felt comfortable down there. Once in a while, I was stuck 3 wide. My spotter was saying 3 wide. Okay, I'm gonna stay down here. I'm not gonna drift out.
Yeah,
of course, I'm slowing down, you know. But
do me a favor, because I'm not here the next couple of days. Pass that message on the Mikey about cooling down with his videos.
I think he was told that before. He was told it, but on one of the discords that they were yanking his Discord podcast off. If you put him up, they deleted him right away.
Yeah, I mean, YouTube's not even really where the money's at. I don't know why he's pushing so much for YouTube. I keep trying to tell him to come out to do Twitch, because Twitch is where the money's at. There's some millionaires in Twitch. Not even lying. Like literal millionaires. All they do
I don't know.
Podcast.
I'm going back. I see 3.
Yeah, but then how far back?
12. 2 days. I saw 3.
Well, he hasn't been active the past couple of days. Like, he hasn't even been online.
Got a podcast on the 10th, and then
so before the 10th, what was his?
thinking 4. Yeah, so that 4 in 4 days. I get. Yeah, he's posting 1 a day. He said.
Yeah, that's I mean, with the server owner's permission, maybe, but that's a little excessive for a free server. And you're stealing his audience, basically. He's stealing his audience.
This is Nuno's. This is Nuno's. Discord.
Discord. Yeah, and you got to think of number one. It's Nuno's Discord, and he worked hard to get his audience, and that audience is valuable. It's worth money when you think of it, because
Discord is worth money.
Because no, his audience, because it's traffic, and traffic is worth money, especially when you're advertising.
Discord.
Yeah, the people that are on Discord, they're worth money in a sense that it's free advertising. And if you're advertising for something that can potentially make you money, then that I can see how the
I don't know about that, because I thought Discord was free.
Yeah, Discord's free.
Then where's the advertisement at? He's just taking up space on Nuno's Discord.
That's advertising. That's advertising. That's when you. There's no other way to put it. It's free advertising. And I can see why he's getting a little annoyed, because he's probably not paying for it.
That's not his Discord anyway. It's Nuno's. So
yeah, it's Nuno's, and that's Nuno's audience, and Nuno has a pretty big audience. He's got a lot of people that visit his Discord. So you're basically saying, "Hey, here's my product on somebody else's Discord." You're just like advertising your product on somebody else's Discord, to their audience, to all those hundreds of people for free.
Maybe
you're getting all those hundreds of people to click on your videos for free when you didn't have to work to do it. All you had to do is just post the video.
Yeah.
I can see his point.
I follow you.
If we had that many people on our Discord, like, he could do it as much as he wanted in his own Discord, but he's using somebody else's Discord to advertise, basically. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but that's what he's doing. He's using somebody else.
He said he was just posting it one a day. He makes 3 or 4 of these things a night on a weekend. I think some of the stuff he talks about are boring.
Right, but you're getting a free audience of how many hundreds of people are looking at those videos. Where Google has a service, an advertising service called Google Ads, and you can get, and Google will give you these views. Like, Google will post links online for you, but you have to pay for it. It's like it's paid advertising. He's basically getting a free audience on Discord. All he has to do is post a video, and he knows all these people are going to look at the video, and he doesn't have to pay 1 penny.
I bet he's posting it in every Discord he knows.
Yeah, I kind of don't blame him, as long as he can get away with doing it. Just why not? It's free advertising until somebody says something.
But I don't think Nuno has said anything to him yet. I think it's Nuno the one who should be pointing it out, not somebody else. The guy that pointed out is not related to Nuno. It has nothing to do with Nuno.
I wasn't aware of that. I thought they were associated.
I think it's just Nuno's station. I don't think Brandon Parks has anything to do with Nuno. I think Nuno's independent, ain't he?
I don't know.
Nuno doesn't race with a team or anything like that. He's not a team. He doesn't have any team he's racing with. I think the guy just personally don't want to watch it. I'm not pointing. I'm just saying that it's Nuno's. If Nuno doesn't want it, Nuno's to say something, or Nuno can delete it himself.
Right.
Yeah.
But I can understand from other people's point of view also. Like,
I can too.
They go on the Discord they not because they don't go on the Discord expecting to see one of Mike's videos. They go on the Discord to talk about B-car related stuff or BS with, or maybe post a replay.
Well, they do like our podcast. They do like our broadcast on Monday nights. They like that. I've been hearing a lot of good things about our broadcast. I just don't. There's a lot of people who just don't like Mikey, but they like the broadcast on Monday night. Hearing that.
Well, the people that watch the video, yeah, but there's a lot of people that go on the Discord that just they want to use it for the purpose of like I posted
calling out somebody like it used to be.
Yeah, calling out somebody. Yeah, I posted a replay and I asked somebody if I thought it was my fault and blah blah blah. And then when you get like a bunch of video posts, and you log on there and you see a whole bunch of video posts and like it just seems a little clickbaity and advertising.
Well,
even though the videos are good in a way, but it just seems like a little like clickbait. That's not the purpose for Discord.
Was it GTF or whatever it's called? You got these people in there dancing around or whatever, a small little thing. It takes a space in the Discord, and what's his name? Davis didn't like Timmy Davis didn't like me to post those in there because I was taking up too much space. Well, just fucking go through it. So what? I got taking a big blob of space up, and I had to go through your stuff because you got so many of these things on there. I thought they were funny, so I put them on there.
Yeah, that's different.
That's the same thing because he didn't like to go. He didn't want to go through that little space because I took up about as much space as Mikey's did, and he didn't want to go through that spot to see that. I'm trying to find a related thing. I quit posting for a while there. I just quit posting anything on Discord. Hell, he didn't. But I understand. Right now, that's what Mikey's into. I'm not trying to defend anything, but that's what Mikey's into. But if he's only doing one a day, that's not too much, I don't think. And eventually, he'll cover all the subjects, and that will come to us, I think.
I question whether he actually has talked to Nuno about it, though.
Probably not.
I mean, he may want to do that, like sit down and have maybe even interview him on a podcast or something.
But we thought about that, Nuno, but no one's ever heard Nuno speak. So
yeah, that's what he should do, just so he's got legitimate rights to use the server. But if he hasn't, he should.
I think his stuff will pick up. He just keeps it on YouTube. Just leave it alone, and he'll get views off of YouTube.
Yeah, he almost doesn't need to advertise anymore. It may be a little bit slower than him just going free advertising out, but he'll get them.
Yeah, he's got 400 some views or viewers or subscribers or something like that now.
Yeah, he's doing good. Yeah, he's moving up.
I've been hearing, good stuff on not so much on our podcast. But I like our podcast, but I've been hearing, a couple of people like the broadcast, and some of them said they wish that we were able to interview some of the racers after the race was over with or something, But we can't do that,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wouldn't it be? We had two people that have it out. Well, we'll just go here in Discord. Hey, what do you think? What happened out there? At a point, how they do it on live, and then go talk. Let's hear. You heard what he said. Well, what do you say about this?
Yeah, that's too bad. You can't do that unless you know somebody in the race.
Would have had to bring him over to Nuno's station or about someplace a Discord. People say, well, maybe iRacing need to open up something like that so we could do something like that, But, if our podcast gets good, because we're not doing, I like it because we're doing the top guys. And the top guys race just as bad as the bottom splits guys do, Ego's getting away and they're wrecking just as much. Sometimes you have more wrecks on the top split than you do on the bottom split,
You know what, You know what they ought to do is iRacing. I think they have enough money for this too. I think they need to hire officials for
Monday night broadcast. Podcast for a broadcast.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking about it, but then it may not be. I was gonna say hire officials for like the top tier races, but then that'd be kind of discriminatory. Like, why would you have officials for only some races and not other races?
Well, you already got people broadcasting the bottom split. Sometimes, at least they used to. I don't know, they still do. They broadcast the bottom split. So we'll do the top split. I didn't make any decision, and we just decided we're just going to go do the top split because that's where everybody's at anyway. The top split. The race, you watch that race.
Or like if you get to be big enough, like you may be like Mikey and Alien Factory could be the only entity that's broadcasting. So like if it gets to be well known enough, like people will be like, oh yeah, we're probably gonna be broadcast on on Mikey's podcast on Monday night for the top split, and after the race, maybe they'll stop over in the Discord, just like one of their buddies said, hey, you're in the race, and they stop by the Discord and say, hey, heard you wanted to interview me.
Yeah, we thought about that, have a separate room on here for the podcast. Mikey thought about that. And then they'll just be loud in that room area at podcast room, the broadcast room, and only they won't be able to see all of our other stuff. But we got have access to anything. But yeah, we thought about that. But I think it's going to grow. I think the broadcast. I don't know. I'm not very good, but we try to. Sometimes we catch the wrecks just before they happen. Like he's getting good at finding them real quick and showing the replays on that. Sometimes you can sense an accident's going to happen. It's gonna. You and Brandon there. That's getting close. Getting close.
Yeah. I honestly, I didn't think we were gonna make it through that 3 wide. I thought for sure. I can't believe we didn't wreck.
Oh, I kept on saying 3 wide in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle.
When the guy on the inside, when he contacted me, I thought
he came up a little higher than. I don't
know how he didn't wreck himself. Like how he kept it straight. That was amazing.
It probably cranked it to the left a little bit, and that usually straightens the car up pretty quickly.
Yeah, that should have been a wreck right there. It should have been.
Yeah. None of you guys were going to give it up, None of you, all 3 of you guys did not slow down in that corner. You guys just stayed glued together, 3 wide. Whoa.
Yeah, the guy on the outside did a good job too, because he left, enough room for me and the guy underneath him.
Yeah, he didn't pinch any. He didn't pinch any more than he had to.
No, he did what he was supposed to do. Yeah, he had to make the turn, so he had to turn down a little bit.
But the guy on the outside came up a little bit, I think, or you came down. I don't know. I don't remember.
Guy on the outside?
Yeah, I'm on the inside of you.
Yeah, inside.
He slid up a little bit.
Yeah, the guy on the outside did nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong. Nothing.
Yeah,
he's the one.
I don't think he pinched me even a little bit.
I think the guy on the inside made it 3 wide.
Yeah, he definitely made it 3 wide.
He's the one that made it 3 wide, and you were stuck there. You couldn't go down low because he was just there.
Yeah.
As soon as there was a spot opened up, he was there already. Oh, you're stuck there.
Yep. He had a choice of. You're right. He made it through. He could have just stayed behind me going through 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And then maybe try to take. It would have been better if he did that. If he just stayed behind me and then took me 3 wide going in the 3 and 4.
Or made you 2 wide coming on the back stretch just before you go into 3 and 4. He could have stayed on the outside of you. You could have got a better runoff coming off a 2 and stayed on the outside.
Yeah, I think he was kind of regretting.
Well, the spot opened up and he took it, and he took it. I don't blame either one of neither of you guys, all three of you guys. Don't blame anything because no accidents happened. Stopped everybody behind you though. They couldn't go anywhere. Gonna get back from the inside or outside.
Even if an accident happened, it was good, clean racing. There was nothing malicious that happened. But that 7 car, I don't know. I think he.
I don't blame. I don't think he understood exactly what happened. He was making that stuff up there because there was nothing that he was worried about. He didn't have anything at all. Person getting loose in front of him or anything like that. He just went up and came down. He got the line he ran in the last lap, and he's running that same thing because he almost took your nose off before, and the lap before that, he made that same move again. And this time, you had a little bit more, a little bit ahead of him that time.
Yeah, he definitely. I mean, he should have taken it. He should have taken it wide on the outside in the 3.
I don't think he paid any attention to where you're at or nothing. I think he was going to run his lap, run that line. That's a weird line he was running, but he was going to run that line all the time. He ran that line the lap before that, and he ran it on that lap too. So, he.
Maybe he thought I was going to back off sooner.
Yes,
Than him.
You were going to back off and let him have that line again and slow your momentum down. You weren't going to take any of that, so yeah.
No, I was on the inside. I wasn't gonna back out.
I imagine you knew he was going to do that again.
Yeah, I had a feeling that he was.
I had a feeling he was going to do that. yeah.
I was hoping he wasn't gonna do it, and then when he did it, I wasn't shocked. Yeah. I wasn't surprised.
Yeah, I wasn't either. Just glad you guys both didn't wreck right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have wrecked a couple times in that race.
It got 17 points. That's not bad.
That's why I'm happy. 19. Yeah, that's why I'm happy. I finished with 19 points.
That's good. That's good.
I'm just happy I finished in 10th place.
Yeah, I think I looked like I thought you were going to finish 8th if it kept on going long.
Maybe better. I don't know. What,
I think you should have. I think you should have pitted when Bruno pitted. I think it would have been an easier fight for you because you had to fight all those guys that pitted just before you did.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering who was behind me. Like who was behind me when they pit? Like I wonder where he ended up.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and take a look.
Weren't you the leader? Were you not the leader, or were you in 3rd place, 2nd place when that happened?
Yeah, I was in 3rd.
Schmidt was the other one that was stayed out ahead of you. That's right. Schmidt didn't pit yet.
He ended up in. Where did he end up?
I don't know.
Let's see. I still have my results here.
3rd place, 2nd, 3rd place. He led quite a bit of that stuff.
What was his last name?
Brandon Schmidt. SCHMITT, I think. Something like that. Maybe it's not Schmidt.
Oh, yeah, Schmidt. Brandon Schmidt. Money up. He's a 3 car.
Yeah.
Oh, he must have got involved in something.
He must have got involved.
Do you remember who the 2nd place car was?
Joshua was the 3rd place car.
When we stayed out?
Oh, no, I don't know. No, I don't know who that was. I think if it was, the 6th car stayed out the longest. He stayed out the longest, and he got benefited from I think his car. Yeah, I think it was 6th car, and he stayed out the longest.
Yeah, he was a gray car. Yeah.
And then I guess Mitt didn't. I guess he must have pitted with Bruno and stuff, and Dustin.
Yeah, it was. Wow, Mike Bruno finished second.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't I behind Bruno at one point?
Yeah, you were two cars behind him at one time. I think you should have went in when they went in because those are the ones you're racing.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't. A while back, when Doug was here, he was saying it's that 5-lap thing, and people we were staying out for 5 laps. It would always hurt me if I stayed out longer. I could never make those positions back up. Said there's something in the tire of the game. If you stay out 5, then you'll get that 5 laps more speed or whatever. It never worked out for me.
Wait, what was that? How'd that work out?
He claimed that if you stayed out 5 laps longer than everybody else, it'd be beneficial for you to get that 5-lap speed better on when you come back out. And you get the fresher tires, but as you're staying out those 5 laps, you're losing ground. You're losing seconds after, and it's not beneficial at all for you. So when the people that you are racing pit, you need to pit with them if you can, or right after. Just like real life, you want to pit with them, or just as soon or right after them, because that one lap you already lost the 2 seconds that they're going to gain on you.
Yeah, it's just a lot of ground to make up.
Yeah, you had a lot of ground because you came out. Those guys were in 8th place and stuff when you came out, almost a lap down. Those guys never lost a lap when they pitted. You did.
You done racing this week?
I'll probably do one more. I'll do the Jared actors people in the mornings. Old people guys in the mornings race. I know the points are more.
Next one.
The points are there. The points are there for the people that. If you do, I'll watch you. Watch you. I'll talk to Mikey, but I don't think it's going to do. I don't know if I will or not talk to Mikey about the podcast. I mean, the post. All the thing I said, just do it every other day instead of every day. One a day. Just do it every other day. I mean, I really don't care. I don't go to Nuno's thing that much anymore, so I only go there when I'm griping at something. If I had nothing to gripe about, I don't go over there. Sometimes if someone says, "Hey, so and so's having a fight over at Nuno's," squabble going on at Nuno's Discord, then I go there and start reading all the stuff that they're saying about each other.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Scroll through the comments.
Yeah, if they're fighting, I had Mikey post one of the things because Brandon called me out that it was my fault that I wrecked somebody, and Brandon was Burkhoff was I don't know how many seconds behind me, and he said he saw the whole thing. I don't know how you saw the whole thing. You were so far back. How did you see the whole thing? Oh, you came up on it. Huh? Didn't even know the guy was there. I hit him. I didn't know he was there. I didn't expect him to be there. And Nuno stuck up for me, and I asked for people to vote on it and whose fault it was. And then Nuno chimed in. The guy, claiming about me, I had no idea the guy, he would expect someone to be run the normal line that he only run and not to change his line on him and run a different line. And of course, I hit him. He shouldn't have been there. He came up my normal way. And the guy was running this lap this way, and I came up and boom, I hit him. He was driving on his blind side. You can't see out that. And hit him. Yep.
You have the same monitor set up when that happened?
Yeah, uh-huh.
What are you running for monitors, Triple?
Yeah, 327s. I wish I got 32s, but I got 327s. The stand says they can do 27, but you got a 2-inch gap on both sides. And people who designed this thing should have had a telescopic ends there where you can, unscrew it, slide them in, and then clamp them down and you wouldn't have this big gap. And then it sets too high up, so I'm not even running on the track it's designed for. I dropped it down one notch to bring my monitors even lower down for me. So when I'm looking through my cockpit, if I didn't have my phone in front of me, I would see the dash right in view of my wheel. And I'm so glassed up and riding with my head up a little bit. I'm looking basically straight down, like I would in the car.
How's the PC holding up?
We put more paste on it. That was a big. Took the paste off. Apparently, they didn't.
Still overheating.
It goes up to 100 degrees Celsius before the turbo fan kick on.
Are you sure that's Celsius and not Fahrenheit?
Yes.
Because mine hits 90s and occasionally 100s
not
too, but it's Fahrenheit.
This is Celsius.
You're positive it's Celsius.
It says C. Okay. It says C.
Okay.
Yeah.
32.
And then when it gets up to 100, the fans kick on, big turbo up, and then it cools back down to 70 or something, And we're gonna get with. I got into it when it overheats. I can turn off my computer and restart it, and then it would give me a warning that was high temp. And so I went in there and changed the settings for the temperature for the fans to come on at 35 degrees Celsius and be 100% fan. But it's not doing that. It only goes up to when it gets up to 100 degrees Celsius is when it comes back on and cools it off real quick. So Mikey's doing some research and stuff. We think we might be able to get into the BIOS on that thing and change to make it come on sooner. I got on it and I said I changed the fan settings to be 100% at 35 degrees Celsius. It's not doing it. You got different steps you can go to, and I put it down cold until it gets to 100. And then
good lap. That's your quickest today. That lap time was 31.5.
I've been told that these Jesus or whatever processors run a little hot.
New fastest lap for Arnold, 31.1.
So I got a bigger cooler to put on there, an air cooler to put on there, and another fan to hook up on top, and we got another fan we're going to put in the middle. So I'm going to have three intakes and 2 exhausts.
31.54.
Have you tried this resetting your BIOS to factory setting?
I can't get into it. I don't know how to get into the BIOS, so it's going to have to hopefully Jerry can do that for me. And I got into the BIOS when it overheated, and it said about setting everything up, and I set it up that way, and it saved it, and it still doesn't work.
Your water temperature looks quite high. You're currently 0.4 off the pace.
It's easy. I think you just tap delete when you're restarting your computer.
And then what?
You just constantly tap delete, like when your computer's restarting, or when your computer's starting, and it'll just bring you into the BIOS.
What happens? Does it say anything about save this or does it?
You may. Yeah, once you get into the BIOS.
Yeah.
There should be
the guy behind has just done a 31.7.
Reset factory settings or something. You'll have to go into.
The guy behind has just done
a
31.5.
Mikey told me to buy a thumb drive and stuff where you can record it, where you can go ahead and have it on the drive, a thumb drive. So if making changes, you can always put that back.
Yeah. Do you remember what your motherboard was called? I remember we looked at it that one day. Remember I found out what kind of motherboard you had?
No, I don't remember. Was that this one or the other one? It might have been the other one.
Well, what other one?
This is my second one.
Yeah. This is the one you're having problems with, right?
Well, you were talking about problems with... The only problems I have with this one, it runs hot. The other one, it crapped out on me and won't start up.
Yeah, the one that's running hot.
Oh. I don't think you got into this one.
Yeah. Well,
you're gonna miss the race. You just missed the race.
No, I'm in. When you get into the BIOS, there should be a button somewhere in the settings there that says just reset the factory settings, and just hit save and restart your computer and see if that fixes the problem.
Well, that's what I went and changed for the fans because that's what I went to when they run hot. I went and changed the fan settings to come on sooner, and it never did it. So I was going to have Jerry look at that and talk with Mikey, and we'll see if we can get the fans to come on sooner.
I think you just should reset it to factory settings.
Factory settings, it didn't come on right anyway. The only thing I changed was when the fans were going to come on, Bobby. That's the only thing I changed.
Yeah, the factory settings should come on right.
They're done. I didn't do anything, Bobby, except change it for
right, no. Factory settings are the settings that the factory sets it to. Your computer was put together by somebody else, and somebody else messed with your computer when they put it together. And sold it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Whoever the manufacturers that put your computer together went into the BIOS and adjusted some settings because they thought that would be, they probably did it for all their computers, but maybe they missed something on your computer, or maybe they had a new person working that day. Who knows?
Well, I heard all of these computers are running hot. They all run hot.
Yeah.
Shouldn't. I don't understand why they want you to run the processor hot for, unless you want to ruin the life expectancy of the processor. I don't know. Mikey did. He changed it from 100% power to processor to 99%, and that seemed to help quite a bit.
Pit exit's clear. Push. We have 2 laps to set a decent time.
I'm qualifying right now.
Okay.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
That's a new fastest lap for Mogart, 31.5.
One more lap.
New fastest lap for Arnold, 31.2. That was 31.0. The guy behind has just done a 31.1. The leader's just done a 30.7.
There's the flag. It's over.
I'm the number 10 car in this race. I thought my number was gonna get lower.
I think you're probably one of the better drivers out here. I don't know about Matt Cocker. I don't know. I'm going to step away for a little bit. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, Bobby, your engine temperatures are now back to normal.
Yo, Red, 44.
You have 4 additional sets of tyres for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
"90 laps, 6th place."
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch the 8 car.
If Ross gets ahead of you, he is the number 4 car. He gets ahead of you, he slows down. He's alongside of you right now. If he gets ahead of you, he slows down quite a bit in turn 3. Prepare for that.
That's all right. I don't mind slow in 3. I do the same thing.
I mean, really slow, really slow.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Yeah.
What's up, fellas?
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Watching Bobby.
Is Bobby not here?
Boy, I'm watching Bobby. He's racing.
Oh, Bobby racing.
Green, green, green.
Clear
Inside.
Still
Stay
there.
high.
Clear low.
Clear inside.
You're clear now.
.584.
Hey, Tracy.
How you doing, Bobby? There's Bobby.
Right.
Good.
The car in front is Watterworth.
Wacko, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear her. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Oh, I asked what
right,
set you were using.
The leader's just done it, 31.3. The car behind has just done it, 31.5. The car in front has just posted at 31.5.
I lost
No,
the
I'm
race
just-
terribly.
Really?
Say
Well, Mike
Austin.
said he drove. Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up like
The
18.
yellow flag is out. They want you in single file.
And I
Closed.
didn't
Pit road
even
is
wreck
closed.
or anything. I just was. I just my
slow.
car just fell off a cliff. Like Scott Austin sets up his. He's. I don't know. He's got a. He must have like a unique wheel setup or something, because he runs that 8-to-1 steering ratio, and it feels good like the first 20 laps, but I ran it without testing it, which was a big mistake. Something I don't usually do. I usually test like extensively all the sets that I run, but I just like I had a bad race before that because I got wrecked out. So I'm like, I'm just gonna throw it in there and try without even
Catch up. 6
testing
car.
it.
Pit road is now open.
20 laps and it fell off a cliff
Mushroom?
for me. It may be good for him the way he's got his rig set up with the 8-to-1 steering ratio. I mean, it just like works for him. I mean, he made it,
What kind of
so
adjustment do
it
I
must
need to
work.
make?
But
I want my car to be looser.
Do you think he doesn't have the 90 degrees where 90 degrees is at?
It's
Right,
something
that's what I was
that
thinking.
he does that when he makes the set, you know, he makes it for his 8-to-1 steering ratio where it works for him. But it's just every set that I've tried with Scott falls. I should have known better because the last set that I tried
So on the
did
left
the
here,
same
it's
thing.
opposite.
But
It's quite a bit after 20 laps, so
Pit road is closed.
you gotta be careful with the tires the whole entire time.
I'll have to ask him and see what he does.
Thanks.
It's just like whatever he's like. I think it's
I can tell you right now,
the wheel that I should ask him next time you guys see him. Ask him what kind of wheel pedals that he's running.
Does he have it set at 90 degrees?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I'm
Matt,
curious.
you still
Like
drive
his
for,
setup
Big
is just unique, and it works for him.
No,
but it
I'm
just,
on nitro.
It doesn't
On a
work
long
for me
run
at all.
for him, he's still got speed.
Jeff Meyer built
follow.
the E-car setups.
Yeah, and the fact that he's got it at 8-to-1, that's saying that's just something that he's gonna be able to run.
your sets, Matt?
Right. Well, I'd like to find out too. But when I drove it, I had to be real easy on the wheel, and I went right to the top. But like you said, it was probably going to be high risk, you know.
Good, it's good, but after 20 some laps, I don't know. I've been getting 8 or 10 plays with it.
But normally, like, I send out like 4 or 5
Scotty
updates a week
Stevens been doing good on his set.
because I'm constantly racing and trying to go faster.
Right. Do you guys got a monthly option or all?
I don't like the way Scotty's feels coming off of 4. So
I know that the coil, or that right rear coil bind, I have a hard time driving it.
Russell?
It
I
just
believe it's off. I believe it's off.
What?
Okay.
One lap to green. Line up on the outside.
Russell's my
1
PR
minute,
guy.
36.023.
We get a caution with 10 laps to go. Remind me to pit this time.
Okay. I tell you before, you just want to stuck it
it
out.
wasn't actually. I mean, it wasn't a bad result. Like I said, it could have gone either way. I think.
Not enough people stayed out with you.
Yeah, I want to get something other than pay to win. I'm fast at the start of the week, and then I just suck the rest.
You want to stay ahead of Ross because he will slow the hell out of you on turn 3. I mean, it back you up.
Yeah, I saw him backing up already.
Yeah. When you're trying to get around him, and you just burn
Get
your
ready,
stuff up
going
trying to
green.
get around him.
The pace car is in.
Get ready.
Green, green, green.
Car on the outside.
1 minute 29.854. Car inside.
Clear low.
inside.
Up and down low.
Car
high.
outside. Still
Still
there.
there.
Hold your line.
He's still there.
Keep low.
No.
Still there. Clear high.
Outside is clear.
Outside.
Car outside. Still
Hold your
there.
line.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Stay low. There is a car on the high
He's
side.
still there.
I think
Car
you're
outside.
burn his shit up.
32.
Clear inside.
6, 7.
He's underneath
Clear
it. You have to
inside.
open down below. Need it. Keep burn his stuff up.
Car outside. Clear high.
Clear outside if you want it.
Car high.
Outside. Still
Still
there.
there. Still there. Clear outside.
Clear.
Leader has just done a 31.1. That's your fastest lap today. The guy behind has just done a 31.1. Car outside. Still there. Clear high.
Outside is clear.
Car outside. Still
Stay
there.
low. There is a car on the high side.
Hold your line.
Stay low.
He's still there. Still
Keep
there.
low. 31.93.
Hold your line.
He went up a little bit.
He's still there.
Keep low.
Clear outside.
Clear.
What was that all about?
Got car high.
You are running a very odd line.
Hold
Stay
your
low.
line.
There is a car on the high side.
Clear high.
Outside is clear.
Track's fucking 80 feet wide.
That's his
Car
point.
inside.
He's underneath you.
Still there. 31.533. Still inside. Still there.
Still there.
Yeah, bro.
Clear. Car inside.
Car underneath it.
Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Stay
Your water
high. There's a
temperature's
car on
creeping
the low
up.
side.
Inside. That was at 31.5. Still there.
You're gonna have 3 cars underneath.
31.883.
Hold your line.
Still there at the bottom.
Hold your line.
Stay high.
Still there.
Run your line.
He's still there. He's still there.
Still there.
Clear inside. Got a car low.
Inside. Still there. Hold your line.
He's still there.
Stay high.
Hold your line. Still
Still
there.
there. Hold your line. 31.843.
Still there. You just
Clear
31.8.
inside.
Clear inside.
Got it. Fall right behind another 4 car there. Gonna slow down quite a bit in the middle of the stream. Ready for that. I mean,
31.854.
Car down low.
Inside.
Clear low.
Clear inside.
Got a car outside. Still there.
31.918.
Clear outside.
3 wide.
Clear all round. Car high.
Outside.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear high.
Whoa.
31.959.
Lap times are pretty consistent. Car low. Still there. He's still there.
Keep high.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
32.029.
Hold your line. Okay, Bobby, your next car is Crusher.
One car or
Inside's clear.
Black car. Or the three
Car
cars
inside.
around here. Just follow up, just get behind him.
Still there.
Inside.
Still there.
Still there. Inside.
Yeah, just follow him.
Hold
now.
your line. Clear inside. You've just done a 32.4. Got a car low.
201. Car inside.
Still there.
Inside.
Still there. Clear low.
Clear inside.
Settle in right here.
That was 32.6.
.375.
Car in front of us is Watterworth. Car high.
Outside.
Still there. He's still there.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
That lap was at 32.4. Clear high.
99. Clear outside if you want it.
My fault, man. My bad.
That lap was at 32.6.
You're in the top 10. .472.
think some of these guys up front of you are hitting that 20-lap wall there.
32.52.
Okay, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
.659. .688.
You've just done a 32.8. .769.
Ross is leading the group you're behind.
.753.
The next car is Mogard. That lap time was 32.8. You've just done a 32.9. Car outside. Clear outside.
Clear. .959. 33.04.
That lap was at 33.0.
.842. Slow car down low. Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
What the hell?
Good.
Just ruined the whole fun of the race.
Jetstar 3, car.
Yeah, you can go all the way now.
If we bet here.
Yeah, I believe your spotter would tell you that you can go.
Go 31.
Yeah, sorry, Kyle, on the front.
Jetstar 3, car.
A lot of people are doing it to me, so I wanted to see what the fun of it was.
Pit road's open.
What'd he say?
Repeat that again. You wanted to see what the point of what was dooring me on the straightaway?
I never touched you.
We'll call it in that case.
Your engine temperatures are looking better now.
Yeah, I never once touched you on my end.
The leader is pitting now.
What is going on behind you? What is going on behind you?
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Yeah, trying to be asshole.
Pit box in 10.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
I didn't see anything bad going on in front of you there. You got a little close, but I...
Move it, move it. Line up, single file.
My bad.
Was that you that rear-ended me before the pit?
Jetstar 3, car.
Yeah, my bad. My fault.
checked up pretty bad in front of you.
I thought it was a 0X, I'm sorry.
I think I got a 1X for it.
No, I don't think you got anything. If you got big, give you two.
Did you go off track?
You can only get one if you went off track.
No, I saw something pop up when you got into me. I don't know what I got. I got a 0X.
Ross is going to be up there. He's going to be slowing you guys down quite a bit in the corner. 3. He's going to be slowing the hell down. It worked for him because he's the one that's getting to run off, and you're always late. And it's hard to get to run off on him. Backs off that much in the middle of 3.
Where is Ross?
He's several cars ahead of you. He's in 5th place. But the people on the inside, he's gonna be slowing you guys down on the inside.
I mean, it's those dang cautions. If it wasn't for the caution, I would have been in front of him, that first one.
Yeah. You saw what happened behind you. Just when he's coming off the corner, coming off at 3 there.
One left to green.
He's getting
Line
on the
up
gas,
on the
and you're a little
outside.
bit slow behind him, and then when you get up to him, he already got the momentum. And
1 minute 35.3.
Get around him at 3. And
No. The only reason that he caught me that last run is because
I
of
understand that.
the restart.
I understand that.
The restart.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand that, but he fell back quite a bit after you stayed ahead of him. But he's going to be slowing you down because he's ahead of you now.
Right. The only reason I slowed down was because everybody was racing me and going too wide and going 3 wide inside on the restart.
I understand that. I understand. I'm just saying, prepare yourself for 3. Okay, if you're in the inside, prepare yourself. They're going to slow down quite a bit. That's all I'm saying. He's good on 1 and 2, but 3, let's see.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off. Green, green, green. 1 minute 27.421. Car inside. Still there.
They're inside.
Clear inside.
Car inside. Clear low.
Clear.
You're going to be in the middle.
Car down low.
Inside.
In the middle.
Hold your line.
There's a car on the low
Clear
side.
inside.
Clear inside.
Car high.
outside.
He's
Stay
still
low.
there.
There is a car on the high side.
Still there.
33.166. Still there.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Keep low.
He's still there. Still there.
Stay low. There is a car on the high
Still
side.
there. Still there. Clear high.
Clear outside if you want it. If you want 0.653. You're in the top 10. If you want 0.407. Outside. Still there, hold your line. 31.467. Clear up top. Car outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Stay low.
Outside. Still there.
Still there.
Still there. Hold your line.
Still there, hold your line.
Still there. Still there.
31.571. Stay low.
Not just a such a weird line, that number 3 car.
Still there, hold your line.
6 car, yeah, he's just a weird line.
Stay low. We're halfway in the race. 31.
You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Still there.
Still there.
Bold line.
You're on the bottom. 3
Still
wide.
there.
Car outside. 2 wide. Stay
Still
low.
there.
Still on the outside.
He's still there.
Still there. Hold
You're
your
clear
line.
outside.
Clear outside if you
Car
want
high.
it. Car outside.
Clear high.
Clear outside if you want it.
Same line that Parker guy was throwing on you.
31.82.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
You're in the top 10.
Clear low.
2 wide.
Oh, that's close.
Stay low.
Car
There's a
outside.
car on the high side.
He's still there.
Still there.
Hold your line. The car in front of us is now
Got it.
Still
1-2.
there.
Still there. Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there.
31.908.
That last
Stay
lap
low.
was at
There is a car on the
31.9.
high side.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
I'm going to clear
Hold your line.
close.
Still there. 31.
Still there.
994.
Driving
That
hard.
was that. Did you clear all
Clear
round?
outside if you want it.
Okay, you're clear.
Thirty-one point 928.
On your line.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Thirty-one point 921.
Your lap time was 31.9.
Thirty-one point
That was at 32.0.
Thirty-two point 11. 199.
Last lap time was at 32.2.
.259. .323. .38. .352.
Okay, Bobby, lap times are pretty consistent.
What happened to the guy behind me?
No, I wasn't paying attention. There.
32.436.
You've just done a 32.4.
Go back a couple laps and do it now. You got Lewis coming off of 2.
.477.
The lap time was at 32.5.
It wasn't for those that restart shenanigans.
32.494.
Too wide, I'd be a lot. There'd probably be a couple cars in front of where I am. We were too wide for like 3 laps.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And everybody else was single file.
Well, they had you were on the outside. That didn't help any, you know. I said Ross is holding you guys up here, so he's making it harder for these guys to pass, so he's slowing these guys down.
32.645.
That's good. He's doing his job.
He's running his line. Not doing anything bad. The other guys burnt their stuff up. Ross will be passing them pretty soon. Makes it so hard to get around him when he's doing that because he's got to run. You know, there's one he's going to get back on the throttle. You're trying it. get around him on the out on 4 and then.
That's when you gotta let them know that you're there.
Well, everybody's got fresh tires. You really hate to bump into somebody.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
But you don't want to be that guy. You know, don't want to be that guy. You know, Ross ain't doing anything wrong. He just slowed right in the middle of 3, and then he can get on the gas when he wants to, if you're not timing it right. Stuck behind him for a long time. The guys that got around him are not getting away from him.
32.6.
That was 32.7.
I'm being a wreck. I gotta let my dogs in.
.749. .718.
Well, you caught him. .726.
I'm gonna put a little pressure on him without passing him.
Yeah, just mirror driving. Let him know you're there, and then he'll start worrying about you.
Bobby's just surprised that you caught him from so far back.
32.772.
20 more laps to go. He's 21. A car just drives here.
32.791.
Not to burn your stuff up when you're trying to go in here. Got 20 more laps to go.
Thanks for the reminder. I need a good reminder.
32.897.
Hello, 3. I'm gonna let him go.
Well, probably not. You got no choice. You're probably going to end up passing.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
On your line.
Hold your line.
Still there. Hold your line.
Clear high.
Clear high. 32.9.
That was at 33.0.
Hey. y'all will pass from here. Ross got a little loose coming off, too much wheel in that one.
33.11.
Hate's racing him.
Yeah, Ross would have had it, but he had too much wheel in that, too much gas. Get him here. Maybe. Get underneath him, they'll get him. Ross is pressuring.
33.018.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Burn your pressuring, but don't burn your stuff up, okay? All at the same time.
32.973.
At this rate, we're gonna pass Ross and the 8.
No, you got them both blocked. Be kind of hard.
They keep racing side by side like that.
Well, because you guys, all 4 of you be bunched up together here. Ross got him now.
Looks like the 8.
33.094.
Time was 33.1.
Ross hadn't changed anything. He kept his same rhythm and everything. He went just up here, high here.
First thing, you got somebody high, but you gotta hold your line.
Careful on here, because you know he's gonna check you all up right there. See that? Eight's gonna get past.
32.93.
Follow the guy in that corner. You probably get him too. Both gonna get underneath him here.
The car outside. Still there, hold your line.
There.
Clear outside. 33.078.
Catch Ross in turn 3 here.
The next car is Bruce. Clear outside.
The number 1 car must have made the second split and fixed.
What are you talking about?
And fixed. He fixed.
33.022.
I'm the number 1 car. I must have made the second split.
Oh.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
This 3 car is slowing me up now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kind of ride him a little bit. Kind of be careful on 3 here. Much you can plan when he's getting back on the gas and he's getting you on coming off.
Was that 33.1?
Great job, 10 to go.
You got him here. You're better on 1 and 2. Lap car, lap car, lap car, lap car.
Car outside.
That help.
Clear outside.
Get him hard here. See what happens.
33.126.
I don't know if you got the tires anymore. got
The
8
yellow
laps to
flag
go.
is out.
Well,
They
no
want
one
you
worry
in
about it.
single file. Pit road is closed.
Turn 1.
What was that for?
Catch up 3. Car.
Y'all are some non-driving motherfuckers, I swear.
Pit road's open.
You got enough fuel?
Don't tell me that was in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying
Look
that.
at
though.
the positions that
No,
move.
no, you need tires. Fight for 15th or something? Is that what they were doing?
Lead cars pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? It's fine, you got loads.
Pit box in 10.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Are you getting fuel in your tire?
box now.
Right here.
A little bit. for green
Whatever
light
my
check.
crew chief gives me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, punch it.
So you
up,
start right
single
behind
file.
Wallace? Yeah. That 19 guy, he's pretty fast. He drives it in rough, but he can get a job done. Surely nobody stayed out. I don't know. You did last time, so
Yeah, but there was a caution before that, like
yeah.
5 laps before that. That's different. Wow, 3 cars, 2 cars in front. Oh, 3 got in front of the 4.
Yeah. Gonna be starting on the inside, so that's gonna help out.
Yeah, I might have to stop being the nice guy and
Yeah.
pull 3
Don't do
wide.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it, but Brian Stewart and let them go. I got out of him today. I said you're giving up too much position. Quit being such a nice guy. They're fast. Doesn't matter. Hold that position.
I mean, might have to pull a 3 wide if I get an opportunity.
Well, the 19, he's gonna drive it hard. He's been driving it hard all along, so he's driving better than a 19 car.
So what happened in that wreck?
You guys want to hear something? I'm on the pole.
What?
What?
This isn't gonna be good.
It was a real mess.
What you racing?
Be fixed.
That painted a vivid picture for me.
How many laps is this thing?
Yeah,
45.
get the tar.
I can't wait till this one ends so I can watch it.
I got paint canvas.
I can't wait till this one ends. Hopefully it's not on the wrecker.
You haven't even started.
I know, but usually I'll burn up the tires and then
One
I
to
drop
go.
like a
Next time
drop
by,
that time.
you'll be lining up on the
Or
inside.
something stupid happens and I spin out. I'm trying that lower, or yeah, I guess lower
1
or higher
minute
steering ratio.
34.9.
This is 10 to 1. I qualified on 8 to 1. And then you got to baby the first lap. You got to have a throwaway lap to get the second one. Because if you go out there and burn it around there on the first one, usually you don't get it, or at least I don't. Hey, it was worth 5,000, so hey, that's all I needed.
Hey, Robert, make sure you're alive.
Yeah, I'm going to be a second late.
Oh. You can't be real time?
No.
No, not as a spotter or anything. It's about half a second at best.
Even as a spotter?
Yeah,
Yes.
so on a spotter, I think it's closer, but I'm spectating. I'm off by quite a bit.
Yeah, it's a big lag. You'll be rolling by the time you hear him.
Keep an eye on the top car, the number 1 car. Change your angle, do whatever you got to do to see it.
About to go green. Stay focused.
See that inside car, the third car, so watch him.
The pace car is in.
They're going.
Green flag. Green flag.
Push. We can get
Stay
this
low
guy.
here, get driving it good.
1 minute 26.727 outside.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there.
You're clear outside.
There you go. Do it again here, but Ross is going to slow down the middle of you, so you should be okay.
The driver in front of us is low guard.
Can't slow it down that time. Went hard.
32.645.
That lap was out. 32.6.
You don't want Ross on the inside of you. Get him here.
You've got 2 laps to go. Car inside.
2 laps left. The leader has just done a 30.7. Very best lap in the session. The guy behind has just done a 31.1.
Car on the low side.
Still there.
Blue's behind you. Go.
Still
go.
there.
Still there. Inside.
Clear inside.
Inside.
Barely cleared. You're barely cleared. Go. Put it on the inside if you can.
White flag. Stay smooth.
At the inside.
31.427.
White flag. Last lap.
You're in
That
fifth.
lap time was 31.4.
Come here. Get him. Stay on the inside of
Carlo.
Gotta run.
He's still there.
Hold your line.
He's still there.
Go
That it?
high.
Clear low.
Nice try,
Good job.
Ross.
Good job.
All right. There's checkered flag.
Good finish, man.
Had to do
Great
what you had
job.
to
You
do.
did really well.
Good finish.
Underestimate you guys around the 10th position.
3, I saw you get loose on the inside there. That was a nice block down low. I would have done the same thing.
Good win. Dan, good win.
Yeah, they got together, and so I thought I could maybe get under them, but when I got the gas, it broke loose.
Was it Dan?
And one.
Hey, Dan.
Dan.
Good win, Dan. Good win. I just wanted to make sure I said the right name.
Matt came in second. He had to do
What's
what
your
you had
speed?
to do there. I figured if he got another lap, I think Ross would have got you.
What? Did I even do anything? Did I get in anybody?
No. You held him off. But you had to go down low to block his momentum on the last lap. You know, you had to do that.
Pit box in 10.
Are you talking about the
Yeah.
3?
No, 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you had one more lap to go, Ross would have got you.
I could have blocked him even more. Yeah,
He
I
was
just
over- he was
overdrove
on-
it. I overdrove
over-
it in 3.
He
That's why.
was on the inside. He was on the inside of you by the start finish line, and I don't know.
That's because I overdrove it in the 3. I knew
That was
it.
that was the start finish line. That was the end of the race anyway. Yep. Finish. I was looking at 10th place finish for you. 5th, get down. Good job. Surprised me.
Better than last. Yeah, this field was harder than the last field. I feel. That's my.
I figured you. I thought you had them pretty well covered, but when I was looking at the guy's name, because I really haven't seen too many of them, and I thought, you're gonna do well. And when the race started, you just held your number.
Oh, the 3 car hit the wall.
Yeah, he got.
Yeah, and he just held that low line. He hit the wall and then he went down low. He's loose down there.
Got some points this time, Bobby. In Ken car, what do you got? 45 points? 40? Just guessing.
Oh, what did I get? 39.
Okay, good job.
Oh, the 13 car was harassing the 4 car. Derek Iracing. Yeah, Derek passed the 3 car.
To race him hard coming off of 2 there, you got to run on him.
Yeah, coming off the 4 to the start-finish line.
Flap on the start-finish line.
I could have blocked him, but I didn't.
I think you left the 4 car.
Yeah.
If you had one more lap to go, I don't think you would have. I don't think you would have played with him. He was along side by side of him. You would have had a good run off of 2 to get him. I don't know. It didn't matter now.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
Top 5, I will take it.
Yeah, no shit.
Alright, enough of this race. I'm gonna report the Admiral.
Admiral?
Hey.
Sir. Admiral, sir. How you doing?
I'm running about 5th right now in a group. I did let guys by. I didn't really want to set the pace because I didn't know what the pace was.
Here we are, starting off with excuses. We don't want to have that now. We don't want to have no excuses.
Would you rather I just wad it up in the first half?
I don't know. Let's see what you got.
Admiral, sir. You should know better, sir.
Were you on a second split?
Yeah. I have nothing for I rating.
How come? Because the hours you work?
No, just because I suck.
Okay, you're like Reynolds there. He can set the car up, but he can't drive it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. I keep getting run over all the time.
You run the 10 steering ratio on that?
Yeah, believe it or not, I am. And I'm using a brake, too.
You got to use a brake on 3.
Yeah, right now, if I don't, I'll burn up the right front. I'm not off pace, so I'm not unhappy about it. Need to thin this crowd out a little bit. There we go. Some guy trying to root me out of the way already. See, that's why I have a 2,000 I rating. Because of the Dale Earnhardt wannabes.
Yeah, breaking 3 and 4, you got to hold it longer than you think you do. So.
What do you mean hold it? Keep it on the bottom?
Want to hold the what's the word?
And get back on acceleration.
Want to roll it a little bit longer than you think you need.
Okay.
Yeah, and hold off on accelerating a little bit longer.
Okay. And 3, you say?
Yeah,
3 and 4.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful about getting on the gas too early.
Yeah, easy on the gas coming off of it too. Don't light switch it.
Okay.
You can go hard in turn 1 here. You're clear up.
Thanks. That's what I
the
needed
same
was a
thing, dude.
spotter. Oh, man.
All right. Yeah. Do the same thing here. Easy on, and these guys are drifting up on you on the outside. They don't have anything for you. Easy on the throttle. A little bit of damage. I mean, it really messed up this car. I don't think you hit it that hard, though.
No, I just kind of, I don't know, just got into it a little bit. Nothing crazy. It didn't seem like it slapped it that hard.
Is that coming off 4?
I hit it coming off of 2.
You guys are already behind you, already falling off.
Right. That's because they're not using the brake.
Yep. Or they're not holding it long enough and they're burning up their right front. And get on the gas too early, you'll chew up that right front. You just, I mean, you know setups. You just want to wait long enough to de-weight that right front, so not all the weight's not on it. But this track is hard to feel that. So you kind of just gotta time.
I always been burning my stuff up going off 4 like I was good.
Yeah, some tracks you can feel it. You can feel the car de-weighting. This track is kind of gotta just time it.
Got one of these guys here like to dive bomb me here coming on.
Yeah, I don't think 1 and 2 is an issue.
No.
1 and 2 is easy. It's 3 and 4. If you can nail 3 and 4 down.
Well, you can see it in Motec in the chassis. You get 1 and 2 to line up, 3 and 4 don't. You get 3 and 4 to line up, 1 and 2 don't. So there's 2 different characteristics.
Yeah, there's 2 different.
Yeah. Well, I think you want to set the car up more for 3 and 4 than 1 and 2.
Yeah, well, whatever the biggest and longest run is on the track, you know, full throttle run. This reminds me of Iowa in 3 and 4. You just try to get to a certain point and maintain your speed, you know? It's like stop. I almost feel like I'm stopping in 3.
He's slowing you down. He's slowing you down some.
We were talking about that last race. One of the, I think the lead car was talking about, feels like you're almost stopping because he was trying to help the other cars out.
Get on the inside of him, but you're not going to.
No, I'm just mirror driving him right now, Robert. I want him to think more about what he's doing, or what I'm doing, what he's doing.
Yeah, still hit your lines though. Okay.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
You're catching second place, guy.
We can feel the front end floating around a little bit.
He's doing a better job of getting off of 4 than you are.
These guys are moving around a lot too.
A little too high there. High there, that's why I got too much wheeling.
Guy behind me is, looks like he's catching me on a higher line.
But that's not going to last too long.
Yeah, that high line isn't going to work. It'll work for now, but yeah, just run your line. Run the same line you've been running. He's bringing it back down now.
Halfway.
There you go. Keep it down.
I'd slid up. That's nothing I could do. Front end gave up.
Try to make your pass off of 1 and 2, and then he's giving your own. He's giving your own.
Still got room.
Yep. The guy behind you is backing up to give your own.
Just run your line you've been doing on 3 and 4 here. Don't think about passing, just think about running your line. You will catch him again.
Okay. Guys behind you are falling back. 15 just overdrove it. Yeah, the next time you make a move, make it in 1 and 2, not 3. That's gonna kill your, well, it did kill your momentum.
1 and 2 is like high speed follow the leader unless you pass on the high side.
You gotta pass him on the low side.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working him out of the way.
You just gotta get a better run off him in the middle of the 2. For 1 and get him. Almost like a kamikaze run.
Right.
A high-speed dive bomb.
Yes.
Right? Send it. I'm on a podium right now. I'm not going to cry too much.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, I wouldn't try to push it too much because he looks like he may be about the same speed as you, so...
Yeah, he is.
Follow him.
Yeah, he's not exactly holding me up right now, but we'll see. We got 15 more laps to go. I mean, I'm still not in contact with the leader, so...
Yeah. Pulled away, don't worry about it. You ain't gonna catch him.
Right, that's my point, so... You never know, one of the guys might let it, bring out the caution, so...
Oh, yeah. How many laps? 45?
Yeah, 45, and we're at 30 right now. Still a little bit to go. We go flag to flag. That'll be a good race for me.
Top 5 finish here.
About have to. He's number 1 car. I have to.
Just pulling away from the 21, by the way.
Run your line. He just noticed you were there.
Otter probably told him.
Kamikaze.
I let up so I could catch the bottom.
Oh no. Yeah,
The bottom's got the most
you're
amount of grip.
gonna have to low up a little bit. Do the next time. Not here. It's a little harder coming off that high.
He's loose.
Yeah, he's pushing it.
Yeah.
He's trying to stay ahead of you.
Right. It's just a matter of time right now.
He knows it. I'm gonna come off straight here if we can. Still on the outside of you. Still there. Still there. He's still there though.
You should have him this lap.
Yeah, you got him here. Get your mark. Coming on hard right beside you. One more time.
Try to get up a little bit. Squeeze them just a little. Give yourself some room.
Back on the gas hard. It's gonna be alongside you here.
If you're still side by side in the 1 and 2, you're gonna have to squeeze them up there. Give yourself some room.
There you go. Full throttle. There you go. Just your mark.
Riding the apron. I like it.
But you're gonna lose it there.
He's got it. 21's gonna end up racing that car behind you. Hopefully he can pull off when he does. Yep, just hit your mark.
Hit your marks here. He's on the throttle.
Just pulling away, pulling away. Hit your mark. Nice and smooth.
He's gonna have to mirror drive it. He can keep the other guy behind him. If you had more laps to go, you probably would catch the leader.
I'm thinking too, but it is what it is.
21 messed up.
Car feels pretty good right now. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything stupid. It's not losing the front end or nothing. I got the brake bias at 60, so I can not stop on the front tires.
I remember years ago we couldn't even play with the brake bias. The only adjustments you had was the steering ratio.
Papyrus, that was a big deal. You found that. I won a couple league championships in Papyrus by doing that.
Two car in front of you, 33.15. You were 33.0.
Okay. There's not enough time to cover that spread. I'm at 2.8.
Oh, you're on lap 40 already. Dang. Yeah.
That's what I want Iracing to do, is they go ahead and have a fix, but they can have a long fix too.
Ooh, a guy behind me smacked the wall.
You got a little tight there, didn't you?
He's trying too hard right now.
I wish they have, if they want to have fixes for every hour on the hour, it's fine, but I think they need to put a fixed race for a long run.
Well, yeah, like the Open.
Yes.
I agree with that.
I think, like I've been telling everybody, it's making these guys race this way.
Right, you're exactly right.
What's your point again?
The new guys that are coming up on the Open, they're racing you hard right off the bat. And if they're coming from the fixed series, that's what you have to do. Because you don't have to worry about tires or gas or anything like that, or any pit stops or nothing. You go for it.
Yep. They learn really quick, though. Most of the time.
Yeah, but you have to live with that until they do.
Yeah. But it's funny, you can tell the new guys. You can tell who's new.
Some of them will never change.
This wood's pushing. Just keep running your line. Oh, he's gone. You don't have to worry about him.
Hit your line, because it looks like you're pushing it quite a bit coming off the board.
Yeah, he's done.
Okay.
2 more laps.
Tracy's pushing it too hard coming off the board.
Lap car.
But again there, he's really cranking the wheel on it. Better. Brian don't like me to spot for him because I get all over him. He doesn't hit his lines a lot.
Who's that?
Brian Stewart.
Oh.
Because why?
If he doesn't hit his lines all the time and drifting up too much and he's like losing concentration, and then guys are catching him, so he's letting them go. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm glad this one went wire to wire. Crash the winner.
Is that it?
That's
Lap. This is it. Last lap.
Podium.
That was it?
That's it. That's the dish.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, fellas.
Yeah, good
I
race.
always like this extra set of eyes. See what the tire wear is. Probably won't matter.
Good race, y'all. I love when they go green like that. That was fun.
I thought you were P3.
Yeah, I came from 18th up to 8th. That was a lot of fun going through the traffic there.
All right.
Well, Bobby Wood said fun race won.
Cool.
I finished third. He said fun race.
That was a good race one.
I'm done.
Thanks. Thanks. Good race too, man.
Yep.
Thought I could keep you pinched on the bottom. Didn't work out.
catch you guys tomorrow, Bobby, if you're around.
All right, Robert. I'm not going to be around. I'm working Sunday or Monday. I'll see you.
Sunday. Well, okay, we'll be televising the Monday night race. Yeah, if you're getting the first race, we'll be seeing you.
Hey, 4873. Yeah, I got the right
worth?
front up to 300. Yeah, 4873. I got the right front to 300. That's the one.
That's not bad.
No, but that's the one thing I noticed about these fixed races, where if I try to go to 14-1 or 16-1, I don't do well at all. But if I leave it at 12, or now I went to 10, there you go. So
yeah,
I don't know, something to it, I guess.
Yep.
It felt good, so that's all I was going with.
Yeah, certain setups work better with certain steering. That was part of my point with Scott's setup. Like his setups work good with his steering ratio for his wheel.
When you're racing with Scott, he can still pull away from you after 20 laps, and you got your shit all burned up. I go, oh man. At least he does that with me. He just, Scotty's been doing the same thing too. He's been pulling away. Scotty got this track down.
Yeah, this is fun. You definitely got to. It almost reminds me of Iowa in 3 and 4, going into 3. 1 is so nice. If you hook the bottom, it just goes around.
Yeah. I wish 3 and 4 was like 1 and 2. That'd be
both ends. Yeah, that would be good. I agree with that.
It'd be a single file race. So
put a little bank on it.
I had to let these guys go at the beginning. I just wasn't going to go out there and set the world on fire.
If you didn't, then you would have burnt your stuff up if you tried to stay ahead of them.
Yeah, absolutely. The fastest lap was guy ended up 5th. Yeah. So the fastest lap was guy that ended up 5th. He ran a 3 flat, 31.3. I was a 3 1/4, and the leader was a 31.4. So there you go. All your low number guys are at the top. Good deal.
Everybody want to have that. They practice. They go out there and everybody's running qualified laps. So everybody's trying to beat that time. So when they got racing, they try to do the same thing. Beat that time.
Oh my word! I got 72. 72 iRating. Wow, crazy.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so maybe we can start rebuilding here.
Oh, it's for a celebration.
Yeah, or a hot dog anyways.
Yeah, you get a hot dog if you didn't bring out a costume.
Right. I want to go see Big Boob Betty.
Yeah. I don't know if she shows up to the lower class division or not.
Xfinity's the lower class division? Come on.
Be fixed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, slugs.
Yeah. Don't give it away for free,
Right. Got to earn it. Use it or lose it.
Yeah.
Do you get a free slug badge in that division?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a complimentary. Here's your slug pin.
Yeah. Here's your parting gift.
Maybe they might need another color of blue or something for another color for B open and B fixed. I don't know. Got to work your way up. I don't know.
Hey Bobby, do you know I got a new monitor?
No, I did not. What kind of monitor?
Yes. It's a Samsung 49-inch G9, whatever it is, the high-end Omega Odyssey, whatever. My middle screen went out last Friday, and they happen to have this on sale. They knocked $200 off this thing at Best Buy, and it was $1,000. But I went and bought it. It was like, yeah. So this thing,
why'd they knock?
I got rid of.
What was the?
What's that?
What's wrong with it? Why'd they knock $200?
Nothing. No, that was Best Buy. That was their sale. The guy at Best Buy didn't even know it was on sale. And they had one brand new in the box sitting on the shelf. And I rolled in there and found it. And it was like, yeah, that's what I want. And I'm telling you what, I brought this home. Now I got to bring it up behind my wheel so it's within fingertip length, right? So it's way better. There's no bezels. So that's what I was racing on. And now everything matches. I can see my gauges. I can see my mirror. I can see the left side mirror, right side mirror, not so much. But yeah, what a piece! I get this paid off, and I'm
NASCAR. You don't have right side mirror, so it don't matter.
Well, yeah, Well, I had you, so that's what I needed.
Is it curved?
Yes, it's curved.
Yeah.
Yep. I think they call it R1000, whatever that is, the curvature. So, 1,000 millimeters, I guess, is the screen bent. But yeah, so that's what I was racing on. That's the sole purpose of racing was just to see how it would work out, and it's pretty dang nice. Got the color set finally. Yeah, I like it. And then I got a webcam. So this weekend I'll be live like Mike. I bought it, Mike.
Figured that's what I figured. You're going to be live.
Oh yeah.
I have a guest lined up yet.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I think he's going to try to get the dirt guy.
That's what he told me. I said, yeah, okay, talk about dirt. I had nothing to do with dirt, so go ahead.
I'm gonna have to get an Area 51 Alien Factory shirt made.
One guy's complaining about Mikey's posting too much stuff on Infinity.
The B.
Yeah, Discord.
He said that. Asked Mike to. He said it. He was nice about it. He just, hey, Bobby, can you do me a favor? Just ask Mike to cool it with the video. He was nice about it.
Where in a Discord? The Be Open Discord?
Yeah.
Is that Nuno's deal?
Yeah. That's what I was telling Bobby, but I don't. The guy doesn't have no say so anyway. If anything, Nuno should have been the one saying something, but Bobby's saying it's advertisement, and maybe Mikey needs a set of one a day, maybe one every other day or something.
Well, I think the big thing maybe. I think the big thing would at least be promoting the Monday Strength of Field race. That's for them, right? We're doing it for them. So I mean, if they don't want the rest of, if they don't want the rest of the content up there, but I get it. It's like spamming in the race. Hey, go to this setup shop.
Yeah.
Go to this setup shop.
That's exactly what he's getting at.
Yeah, and he's the only one that's doing it. So, you know.
I think everybody's enjoying the broadcast. That's what I've been hearing. Everybody's enjoying the broadcast.
Absolutely.
It's just the training videos. They just don't care too much for. Too much of that.
That's fine too then. I would respectfully not post it there if they don't. You know what I mean? We got other places. It's on YouTube. You can subscribe.
Yeah, it's on YouTube, and that's where I watch them at anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I understand their point. I was telling Robert this because, I mean, anywhere else, that's free traffic. He's basically getting hundreds of however many subscribers are to that B channel for free. And, you know, if you were to purchase traffic on Google, you would have to pay a lot of money for that just to get traffic to your YouTube, which you can do. You can purchase traffic and point it to your YouTube video, and then Google will put it on the internet and under certain keywords. And anytime somebody types in keyword NASCAR, for example, that'll be right on the top of the list your YouTube video, since you paid money for it.
Like Nuno's thing was set up for people griping or had issues with the race or something like that, and congratulate people for the win or something. That's what Nuno had it set up for anyway.
But
mostly a bitch session, basically.
What I was telling Robert is we should do an interview with Nuno. That way we get do an interview with Nuno, get permission from him to do it, get an interview in with him, and then we got free rights to post on.
Well, the thing is, that guy even talk? He just types, don't he?
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if he can type English, then he should be able to speak English. I mean, come on.
He might be. I don't mind. To me, I personally don't mind the podcast being on there and the telecast. That's just me. Well, that's because I'm on it.
Well, I was gonna say it's a little biased statement.
A little biased, yeah, because I'm on those.
But I mean, think of it this way: if you're coming onto our Discord and you see somebody else's videos posting on our Discord all the time, I mean, don't you kind of a couple times here and there? But then if you see someone doing it all the time and they're not even part of our team, they just stop by.
Oh, I don't disagree with you. Like I said, I mean, the stuff that if he wanted to promote, like I said, what we're doing on Mondays, which affects that. That's directly related. So
yeah, that's directly that race is directly. And I didn't know, and the interviews like last week with Tommy Gossett, that's relevant, I think.
What
He's
we
a
need to
big
do
guy.
is promote our Discord, and then get hundreds of subscribers to our Discord, and then we can advertise for free without having to ask anybody.
Right?
Mikey's got too many enemies.
You should make
Mikey's got too many what?
Enemies.
Oh, I thought you said interviews. I'm thinking, what?
And we'll have like a public landing room where everybody lands. That's just for the public, and people want to, chat on our Discord. And
Like I told you before, some people want to carry that broadcast a little bit further, like having interviews with the winners and stuff like that. Some people mention that.
Yeah,
some of them would like to have them more than just Monday night. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we're going to become a broadcast company before you know it.
No, I said Strength of Field's on Monday. I can't see changing that. Like Monday Night Football, why have it on Tuesday, right?
Right.
That's another advantage of promoting our Discord is if we start doing that, broadcasting the Monday night races, and we get a chance to interview people, we're going to want them to know where our Discord is. The more popular it becomes, the more likely people are going to want to stop by.
You can put that underneath when he posts it. He can put that down there. I think he posted it when we go live. Is that after the race you can go to our have an invite down there to our Discord or something. I don't know.
And the School of Sim Racing, they have their own community like that, but it's dirt, and they also went into everything else too. So yeah, so we're basically building our own community, like he did. So I know Mike's real adamant about hitting all our goals. So
right now, he's the only one that's doing it. So.
Right,
like I said,
exactly.
Everybody else was making fun of the bottom split, and here we are. We're kind of making fun of the upper split a little bit, when they mess up. And then we're pointing out the good drivers out there too, pointing out the regulars and.
Right, and I like that part of it. I like that where the face that runs the place, that segment.
You know what we need though? We need a big name on that Monday night broadcast, like maybe.
Well, we're trying to get Dale Jr. and Natalie Decker. Robert's working on Dale Jr.
I'm just ringing his name up, and hopefully somebody will get a hold of him and he'll contact us.
Right, exactly. And then Tommy Gossett said that he's friends with Natalie Decker, and he's going to mention it to come on the show. So that's what we're hoping for there too. That's awful truth too.
Got a good maybe from Mike Busa. So
Matt Busa.
I'll
bring Matt Busa on.
What about the girl driver that you guys used to race with? She's part of a
Rachel
professional
Hunt?
team. Yeah, isn't she part
Rachel
of
Hunt?
Yeah.
Well, Rachel can't speak though. She'd have to type. She has medical issues
though?
Right now she's with Elliott Sadler Motorsports.
Yeah. Why can't you get like Elliott Sadler on? You think you could talk to her?
I could talk to her. Anything's possible.
Yeah, ask
her.
Let her know what we're doing and say, hey, I mean, this is no big deal, but if we're starting up this broadcast on Monday nights, and see if you can get Elliott Sadler on.
I was good friends with Matt Busa back in our league days when Matt was starting out and stuff, and I talked to him earlier this week, and he messaged me back that he couldn't do it this Sunday because of Easter and stuff. But he'll keep me in mind for I told him just let us know when you got time. We'll set something up.
Absolutely, that's cool. Yeah, Easter, that's a given. I mean, you come on.
I didn't realize it was Easter coming up. Then I messaged Maliki Ray because I knew him, and but he never messaged me back.
That's okay.
Matt did. He messaged me back within an hour or so after I messaged him on Iracing.
And I agree. I mean, I'd like to keep it. I want to keep it all the way around. You know what I mean? We can go high end. We can go middle. We can go new guys that we happen to mention their names in the broadcast because they had high incident rates. I don't care. Anything that tracks viewers.
I'm talking about getting. I'll talk to Mike Bruno one day. I know he doesn't like Mike, but Mike Bruno, because he's up there racing all the time and he's up on top, finishing top all the time, and get somebody like that out there and people talk to him. Like we did the face in the place or whatever you call it. And talk to him about himself. And you'd be surprised. I talked to Matt White earlier this week, and I had a conversation basically like it was a telecast, and I let him go, and it was like 20 minutes of him non-talking about his his stuff and what's going on with him. It's nice. This is thing. Okay,
I'd put Bruno on. I've raced against him. We briefly chat. I'll put him on.
I'll message him and see if he'll come back. See if he comes over.
Yeah, I mean, if we have a problem filling this weekend, but I know it's Easter and stuff, but hey, I'm game for anybody. Hey, who knew that Tommy Gossett was going to be probably the most exciting video we had?
I didn't know that about him, and
I didn't know anything either. And he carried himself very well.
That he had issues with his legs. I didn't know anything about him like that.
Right, and exactly.
And I got to know him, and he was very. He can talk for a long time, and that was good.
Yeah, once he warmed up, the thing just got rolling.
I don't think it was ever cold. The interview was never. The whole thing was never cold. I thought it was nice all the way through.
Right.
Like I said, he did majority of talking, and Mike asked him a few questions and stuff, but we just let him go.
Right. Well, he got talking so much with Mike, and it was in my segment. And I was just like listening, and he goes, "Okay, Trace, it's back to you," and it's like, what? I was so into what he was saying.
I was enjoying the whole interview. I was just
absolutely. Bobby, I mean, I know you're scheduling stuff, but dude, you need to try to make some of this stuff. We have so much fun. I know you made the one.
Bobby? Fun?
I know you made the one.
Just stepped away.
Yeah,
I must have. Something happened.
Tracy just said, you're missing so much of these. I know you got a busy schedule, but you're missing so much of this podcast that we're having. But you can't make them. Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Bobby was really in the distance, so he might be in the middle of something.
But he came back. Well, that's what I think is that we'll start getting, reach out to some of the drivers, and I personally don't want any of the dickheads out there. These real smart ass people. I don't want. I really don't want with them in there. You know who I'm talking about. I don't know names offhand, but
I know what you're saying. I don't want somebody dropping F-bombs every other word.
Oh no, it's just that they're that too.
But we need content, not like, oh, I come on here.
Respectable drivers out there, respectable drivers, and they give the helping hand to the guys that are coming up, and little pointers here and there.
Right? Yeah, I want interest stories.
Some people that coming up, you just can't talk to. They don't even want to listen to you. You're a upper split. You're a 4,000 I rating or whatever. We don't have to listen to you or something.
Right.
Like I told that one guy that I'm not going to ever forget his name. Is that Jacob guy? I was lower than gum on his shoe, and he did Kentucky. Did one race, 13 X's on one race.
Wow.
And I told him he's not going to get any higher than 2,000. And I kind of point that out. You got patience. That's what I think is wrong with B-Fix.
Oh yeah. Well, the biggest thing was in our race there was the beginning. We had a bunch of guys wanting to go, and fortunately we all sorted out and it all came back. Everybody raced good. There was first was 7 or 8 guys, and I dropped back to 5th or 6th, and it was like I didn't really want to go that hard.
Well, that's what I mean. And that's how you have to race nowadays. You have to go. Before we used to settle down real quickly. It's taking you laps before you settle down.
Right. Yep. And it took me a long time to work that guy that got me 3rd or got me 2nd.
Yeah, but he was driving a good line and stuff. And once you had him, But
yeah,
you not expect him to roll over for you.
No, and then you know what? He commented at the end of the race, "What a good race we had!"
Yeah.
Right? That's the part I like. That means more than winning to me, right there.
Yeah. I do that. Trying to finish 10th and finish 11th, trying to losing it in the grass, trying to beat a guy coming off the corner. He had a better run. I'll still got my foot in it. Whatever way this car is going, I might make it past the start finish line before he does. I'll be in the grass. I don't know.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry, man. We didn't know you walked away.
Yeah,
I had said, I know your schedule's kind of tight and stuff, and you've got stuff you need to do, but man, we need to get you on them podcasts consistently where we can use you as one of the main weekly characters, and
I want to be a character.
I can't carry it all, Bobby. I can't carry it all.
Right. Robert's trying. But yeah, we're usually cutting up somewhere, cutting Mike up or whatever.
We're having fun.
Having fun, absolutely. We're getting views too. That's what I like about it. People are watching. I'm gonna need to reach out to people and see what they want in a video so I can work on that. Because that one truck setup thing just was a flat failure from top to bottom, I guess. We had no views on that. That coil bind and all that.
Oh, yeah.
The C open.
Are you getting much views on setups?
We were up front. We were getting like a couple hundred. And they all kind of went flat. But you can tell some of them because like the one was only like 40 or 60, just stuff that people really didn't care about.
How's our podcast and the broadcast?
The view hours on that are starting to come up. Okay. Mike said every week we start breaking our own records. So
okay,
in terms of how long people are watching, the duration, and how frequent, and how many subscribers we get. So he said this last video got us, I think, 6 subscribers.
Tommy or the rock podcast?
Tommy, somewhere with Tommy. There's some shorts in there, and there's some different stuff.
Was that the one that got messed up?
The guy?
No.
Oh no, that was the week before.
Oh, okay. It was a different one. Okay.
Yeah, that was the week before.
How did that one do?
I'm not sure. Might look. That would have been Mike Ouellette, Major's Garage. I'm hoping to get. Trying to think who's our last one that throws us stuff. Major's Garage.
And we're not going to get. We're not old school. The guy doesn't. No. He doesn't do that. He doesn't make the sets.
Right. It's just kind of a repository for him.
Yeah.
Who was the other guy that's down in there? Oh, McConey. Jeff McConey. I want to get him.
Oh, Macaroni.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be a good character.
Him. Yeah, because he is Retch out,
No, get him. He's good. Yeah, he's funny. He is funny.
Well, if you talk to Mike before I get a chance, mention it to him. Now, Easter's going to be a sticking point. It might just be the 4 of us or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to last very long, and we can call it quits early if it, it doesn't last long. Aller's been lasting an hour and a half, which is quite fast in an hour and a half.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah,
how fast when you get it rolling?
Yeah, it goes for an hour and a half, but I don't think it's going to go that. It might go 45 minutes or something like that. This next one, it depends on who we have.
Yeah, what we just need to get into is a topic,
Yeah.
Yeah, before you know it, it's like 45 minutes has gone by, and it's like, oh, we still have, we're still in the first segment.
Half the show going.
Have 3 more segments to go.
Right. But that's good. That's fun. Because I watched another one that Mike showed me, another podcast that does Iracing, and they were kind of stiffs. You know what I mean? They weren't really Oh, yeah, there was no real character to them, no real show. It was just more like guys talking on the phone.
Like serious talk type stuff.
What's that?
It's like serious talks type stuff.
Well, there was a lot of technical difficulties, and guys didn't seem like they were real versed in what they were talking about. Kind of missed some cues and stuff.
I've never seen any of those except for ours, so I don't know. I think we hit on something with the podcast, and I know that the broadcast is going to go over that well. we fumbled through the first one really bad, and a little bit better on the second one. So we only had 2 so far, I believe. So
What podcast?
yeah, no broadcast, not podcast, broadcast of the race.
Oh, the race broadcast. Yeah, you're only at 2. Yep.
I got an idea for that. I think we should have other people that are on the broadcasting their race, and have Mikey switch to their screen so we can get like different perspectives. Because I watched the last one, and
He was switching screens. He was going. I heard he was going in the drivers. Let's see, watch the drivers stuff.
Well, yeah, he was doing that, but then when, for example, the Scott would chime in and he'd have like some pertinent information about somebody passing somebody else, and like all I'd see was like the car that Mikey was on, like what I mean? In a professional broadcast, that they would have
switched to that one right away.
Yeah, they would have switched to that screen right away so they could see what Scotty's talking about.
Yeah, it's hard to do that.
But
really,
I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do if you were like if Scotty were already on that screen. Like Scotty would be focused.
Well, we're delayed. We're delayed. We're delayed so much. See, we're all on our own screen.
What do you
mean? Then if we try to go live off of Mikey's stuff, it's hard. We're seconds delayed.
If we all join the race as spectators, then we'll have the same delay.
That's what we did. That's what we did. That's what we did.
Right. So you're watching one thing, Mikey's watching something else, and Scotty's watching something else, and we have all 3 screens up on Mikey's end, like so he can see your screen and he can see Scotty's screen, and
it'd be delayed. It'd be delayed. Won't it?
No. Not if you're.
Oh, we would have to share screens all the time. I see what you're getting at.
No,
I see. I see what you're doing. We're going on Discord, and we're sharing our screen on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just sharing your screen or window or whatever. You'll probably have to share the window, and you share your window. So as you chime in, obviously Mikey's going to have to be the coordinator. He's going to have to be the director. Well, he's going to be the director and announcer.
Putting an awful lot on.
And announcer. Mike. But when Scotty chimes in and he's like, "Oh, let me just interrupt here. It looks like such and such is passing someone." All he has to do is just switch to
Mikey tries to do that right away. I think he does. Might be a little, but sometimes what happens is you have to have the guys. Not his number up. You have to be watching the standings where who's
difficult. It's got to be really difficult to do that. Like you gotta go, you gotta switch the standings, then you gotta find the name, and then you gotta.
Well, so when we point out something, we have to look at the standings and tell Mikey who it is. Okay, before he can do it. If we just says car number 20, and it's not really car number 20 at all, and we have. Yeah, we have to pay attention. What number is matching what?
Right, but listen, but if Mikey's talking, he does a choreographed break, knowing that somebody else is going to chime in. Then you chime in. He just clicks on your screen automatically. He doesn't have to scroll through names and look at what you're talking about and try to find. He just clicks on your screen, and then you're talking. Or somebody interrupts him and is like, "Let me interrupt you. It looks like the car that I'm watching." He just clicks on their screen automatically, and
that's what I'm saying. It's showing we'd be sharing our screen in Discord. Yeah. Mikey would just click over to the Discord thing, and there it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, there's no looking up on his end. There's no even if he finds them really quick, he's still got to scroll through the names, and it's still a matter of seconds versus just clicking on their screen.
Talk to Mike and see if we can do that. So we when we go broadcasting, we be sharing our screen on Discord.
Yeah, he's gonna have to set that. He's gonna have to set that up, which is pretty easy to do in the OBS, the streaming software. It's really easy.
Well, he can run on the window border or whatever, and he can have that on on another screen. Unless he's looking, surely he's looking at it through a screen. I don't know if he's looking through it through his VR. I don't know. If he's looking through his VR, it'd be hard, I think.
He would also, yeah, that'd be another thing. He'd have to have them
on screen.
Yeah, pulled up as in like you'd have to be a separate window, like a pop-out window. Do they do pop-outs when you go live on Discord? Does it make it a pop-out?
Well, I don't know. If you seen it when we went live, it's on one screen. It's like sharing a screen. That's what I'm taking it as. It'd be like that. He'll pop up my name on my screen up there, and he'll go to that screen. Right?
Yeah. It would just have to be like a full windowed thing. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. We'd have to do like a test run and see how well that would work.
Oh, I got that. Oh, look at that one. That's pretty neat. What do you do? You see my screen? Whoa. You see my screen? Whoa.
Right now?
Yeah, can you see it? Whoa. You see with your name on there and my name and do you see that?
That's called an infinity.
Yeah, do you see that? Do you like that? Huh? Whoa, look at that circle. Hypnotize you.
Infinity, is that the time tunnel?
Yeah. There it is again.
Be something like that, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
It'd be such a small screen. It'd be hard to see. I don't know how I can get it to be a big screen. Well,
he would have to. I don't know.
I just think, when we're doing it, we had to. The guy that we're watching, because Mikey can have his full screen, and then as we're watching, we have to make sure that Mikey knows who we're talking about. Okay.
Wait, share your screen again. Share your screen. I want to see if I can make it a pop-out window.
Infinity and beyond.
Yep.
Still, I'm gonna try something else. Hold on.
You can make it a pop-out window.
Hold on.
So that'll work perfectly.
Okay, can you make that one like that then? A big screen. Just my stuff. You can make it a big screen. Big screen. I went big screen on it a while ago when you said that'll work, but I was already at big screen.
Yeah.
Here I'm not.
Yeah. So I'm gonna jump out of here.
What I'm saying, Bobby, is that when we're broadcasting this to Mikey, we have to let him know what the name of the car, the driver's name, and the car number, what we're seeing. So Mikey can go to that lap real quick and pull that up. You see, if we're just saying, car 19, and there's 3 19s out there, he's going to be lost for a little bit. You see,
319, is that Aaron Rodgers' joke?
Oh, 320. But when we do, we have to point out the guy's name. So we're watching a race. I got it on the board so I can see the guys who I'm following, who I'm watching.
Right. That's why it'd be so much easier if he could just click on your live stream. That way he doesn't have to switch.
I don't know how to do that.
We'll worry about that in a production meeting.
Yeah. Like I said, we'd have to do like a trial run.
How did Mikey do when we were pointing out the wrecks last week? Was he getting there pretty quick? I imagine there is a delay, but most time it's under caution, and so he has time to find it.
Yeah. In a real production, they have like what 30 some odd.
They got different cameras. They just go camera A, camera B, or Yeah.
They got guys that do it for a living too.
Yeah. Got a big old board down there, bump, bump, bump. Yeah.
That'd be nice, though. That'd be nice if you could watch the race from different perspectives at the same time.
The only way I can really see it happening if we had it delayed and the next day we show the race. I don't know. And then the enthusiasm really wouldn't be in there.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna jump off for real this time.
Okay. All right, Bobby. See ya.
Good night.
All right.
Yeah, good run, good second place.
Yeah, good finish.
Yeah,
you too,
thanks.
Bobby, with the 5th.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, no problem.
I'll put on my big boy shoes the next time.
Your what shoes?
My big boy shoes.
We'll put that with your big boy pants too.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm getting off before Robert. Robert said he was gonna get off like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, about 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
No, that was no. You said you were gonna get off
fellas.
before my last race.
Yeah, I did, but you were gonna watch it, so I watched it. Then we said, "Were you gonna watch Tracy?" Okay, I'll go watch Tracy.
All right, Bobby. We'll see you, bud. Have a good weekend.
All right.
Playing in the late model at New Hampshire.
Good for you.
Yep. I might do a video on this.
I'll talk to Mikey, but I think with Bobby about it, I think it'd be damn hard to do all that stuff. I really do.
Well, it's going to take a lot more than just Mike. I mean, everybody's going to have to pick up their share if that's going to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to do it all himself. There's no way.
I thought he was finding the wrecks quick enough. I thought.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't see what he's seeing on his broadcast because because it's on TV and I don't see it. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I think he's doing a good job of finding. Yeah, that's our second race, and wait till next week when we got Talladega, and there's going to be a lot of stuff going on there. And we'll see.
Yep,
unless down the road I can see Mikey getting some type of thing that he can have. I don't know that we have to. It'd be almost like a Zoom thing but I don't know how that'll work either. But
yeah, I'm sure there's something to it. You know what I mean? A lot of people have been doing this kind of stuff for a while now.
I don't know. I think we're one of the first out there doing the strength of field races.
Well, the last person that did it was Brett Wall from Gen X. I used to watch it.
He used to do it?
Yeah. And this has been some time ago, maybe 5 years ago.
Did he do it by himself, or did he have?
He was actually in the race, so he would stream it with him driving.
Oh well, everybody can do that. But we're talking about what we're doing.
No, I don't think anybody's doing it like we're doing it. Not with like actual commentators.
Yeah.
But I think it's needed. I think it's definitely needed for sure. I think it's a great idea, great concept.
We can thank Fox Sports doing that. They're the first ones that did it. They were doing the Coca-Cola guys or whatever you call them now.
Right, and that's the whole thing. If you want to watch a good broadcast and get ideas for yourself,
I watch them all the time.
The esports stuff with that. What's that kid's name? I can't even think of his name.
I don't. I get bored with that stuff. Esports. I get bored with it. Can't stand watching that stuff. Watch the real stuff, but I won't watch that. I've seen a few of them, then I got tired and watched it. I'm tired of it.
I usually watch somebody stream, that's a racer or something, or Twitch or whatever.
I go in there and
All right, folks. I think we're gonna end this this Twitch stream. It's 2:00, 2:18 to be exact, Eastern Standard Time. So Easter weekend. Hope y'all have a happy Easter. Stay safe, and